story?
Yeah.
You wanted to bowl first, I guess.
No, we wanted to bat first this time. Yeah.
Okay. The dew might be a factor.
Yeah, it could be a factor, yes, for sure. So it's blessings in disguise, maybe, if it worked for us.
And what sort of total you would want to restrict them now that you're bowling first?
I think anything around 150, 160 we should be in a comfortable position to chase that. Yeah.
Your own form has been fantastic, swinging the new ball.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. Yeah.
Well, all the best. Go well.
Thank you.
Have a good game. That's the news from the centre. Then the VN Shipping, they've won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
Thank you, Asghar. There you go. That is what is going to happen. TVSL have won the toss and they will bat first. Shahbaz Ali being the captain today in the absence of their regular skipper Saqib Mahmood. Ali Abid Awais, Sarfaraz, Falak Noor, Muhammad Nadeem, the big hitter. Nasir Faraz, the young dashing right-handed batter. Sadaf Hussain, Sajjad Malook, the big hitter and will contribute with the bowling as well. Shahnawaz Khan, Umar Arshad and Zishan Abid making up the 11 for them. Dubai Daredevils being led by the familiar face Mohit Raghav, Adib Usmani, Aryan Sharma will be in their 11. That's interesting. Aziz Ansari, Charit Nirmal, been in good form. The Sri Lankan. Hari Prashant, Mayank Chaudhary. You'll see him with the action with the ball very soon. Shakir Aziz Afridi, the left arm bowler who can swing it both ways. Shazeb Khan, we know what a good batter he is. Sumit Hussain and Vishnu Sukumaran will be the 11 for Dubai Daredevils. So a very good encounter on the cards with two very interesting teams taking each other on out there. TVSL, of course, do have a very good record in domestic cricket. They do win tournaments regularly. They have produced some very good cricketers here in UAE. And Dubai Daredevils, of course, one of those teams that always pushes their oppositions, even the top quality ones. They've been a constant at ICC Academy tournaments. And here we are for the ICC USH Ramadan T20 tournament. Another one of those awesome games that we expect to be here in the beautiful ICC Academy in Sports City, Dubai. As the city of Dubai prepares for Ramadan, here we are preparing for another encounter. Nadeem will open the batting alongside the skipper Shahbaz Ali. So very interesting change here for TVSL. Not the usual openers for them in the absence of their regular ones. Of course, they've gone with two very clean strikers of the ball. And with the ball in hand will be Shakir Aziz Afridi. The left armer generally likes to start around the wicket to the right-handed batters. Not your typical left-arm fast bowler. He does find himself having much more control coming around the wicket to the right-handed batters. We're just waiting for the umpire to ensure that we are on time to call play. And we should have action getting underway very, very shortly. I've got a mid-wicket in position, mid-on, mid-off, inside the circle. That's a point cover, extra cover, and of course third man fine leg, deep. More of a deep square leg instead of fine leg. So keeping that area vacant is Shakir Aziz Afridi. Right then, all set. Ball number 1 coming up in a couple of seconds. Vision Shipping, just a reminder, have won the toss and are batting first here. Certainly a lot of dew around as you saw in the previous game, so won't be easy bowling second. Here we go then. Shape back in as expected from Shakir Aziz Afridi, and Muhammad Nadeem will get off the mark and get the first runs for Vision Shipping with that little nudge towards the leg side. Very interesting, this batting pair. Shahbaz Ali, generally known for his abilities with the ball in hand, can really trouble batters with some pace and movement. But here, he's been asked to open the batting for his team. Nadeem at the non-strikers end, we all know what a clean striker of the ball he is. Shahbaz Ali too has won them a few games with the bat in hand. So very different responsibility for them today. Oh, that struck him on the pad. Asking the question very aggressively here. Shakir Aziz Afridi cannot believe he's been denied that one. A brilliant delivery. But you might just think that because of that around the wicket angle that might be going on down the leg side. Yeah, the angle of the delivery probably making it miss leg stump. Now, unless that was shaping away from Shahbaz Ali, I don't think that was going to go on to hit the stumps. Early question being asked from umpire Mujahid Amin. But good delivery. That's where he needs to be. Wicket to wicket in line with the stumps. These two are batters who would love to get some room, would love some leg side-ish deliveries. So the ideal bet would be to try and be as straight as possible. Let the ball swing around, get them driving, get them playing those shots. Oh, that struck him very high on his hip. But they've managed to cross over for a leg by, as confirmed there by umpire Mujahid. And that'll be another run added to the total. So he's certainly finding some rhythm here, Shakir Aziz Afridi. I often find it very interesting that he goes around the wicket to the right-hander. Much better off creating that angle from over the wicket. He'll have a better chance at those LBWs, getting the batter forward. But coming around the wicket, the ball will always be leaving the right-hander onto the leg side. So has to be pinpoint accurate. A gentle nudge towards the offside and another run for Nadeem. He's looking very fit, isn't he? Mohammad Nadeem seems to have lost quite a bit of weight, and I'm sure that strength that he has of clearing the ball with ease has not been lost at all. Shahbaz Ali yet to get off the mark, has been struck on the pad once already from Shakir Aziz. And a decent start from Shakir. Your best bet and best chance of picking up early wickets is with the new ball here at the ICC Academy. Chilly conditions, as we've just completed a rainy weekend. That struck him again, and it's left the keeper as well, and it's running away, trickling away to the boundary. In fact, it's off the bat. So that is probably what saved Shahbaz Ali. Living dangerously, but luck is on his side. Full in length. Shakir was so busy pleading from the umpire that he hasn't seen the keeper, having missed that completely, and as a result, they'll get their first boundary division, chipping off the bat of Shahbaz Ali, but extremely lucky to have got some bat onto that. Shakir Aziz shouldn't be disheartened by that one. It was a good delivery. He's getting the ball to hoop around. It's got to be consistent on that length. Balled him. There you go. Shahbaz Ali never looked comfortable with that angle. The ball shaping into him. He's looked to use his feet and come down the track, but even then, Shakir Aziz Afridi finds the gap, finds a way in between. And Shahbaz Ali's little experiment, the skipper, coming out to open the bat, hasn't worked too well. He goes for 4, a very streaky 4 at that. The first wicket falls for TVSL. It's 7 for 1. Zishan Abid at number 3 for vision chipping. An early wicket falls for them. And what a delivery from Shakir Aziz to get rid of Shahbaz Ali. Now then, Mohit Raghav, the skipper, sharing the new ball with his left arm opening fast bowler. But a good start this for Dubai Daredevils. They're up against a quality side like vision chipping. And after having asked to bowl first, they needed a good start and they've been given it. Mohit Raghav then will bowl to Mohammad Nadeem. Cut away very, very nicely. Didn't look to hit it too hard. He saw a huge gap there behind backward point. And he's obliged Mohammad Nadeem to a rather loose delivery. Back of a length outside the off stump. He just had to get a bit of bat onto it. And he's done it very nicely. The first boundary for Nadeem, and the score moves on to 11. Mohit Raghav, not the best of starts. You don't want to offer easy offside deliveries to someone like Mohammad Nadeem. Shakir is a free we saw was wicket to wicket, kept it in line with the stumps, and that's what troubled the batters. Raghav will have to learn from that, from his ace fast bowler, and try and be as close to the stumps as possible. Yeah, that's much better. Still back of a length, but the line was much better. It's created that angle that comes back into the right-hander, but Nadeem was quick to get off the crease and complete another single. That brings Zishan Abid on strike for the first time. And they'll be much more comfortable against Raghav, that's for sure. Shakir was bowling with pace and with lots of swing on offer. Never easy, even for the best of batters, to negotiate that. Just losing their run up on that one, Mohit Raghav. A 9:30 start to this third game of the day, so it's been a long day here at the ICC Academy, but the action has been just brilliant. We've enjoyed every single game of the Ramadan tournament so far, and I'm sure this tournament promises much more action. Once again, a little too far outside off. Zishan Abid probably missed out on that one. His outfield is lightning quick usually here in Sports City, so anything that you hit well enough past the infield has a boundary written all over it. That's taken the outside edge, but third man, he's in position. Finding it a bounce on that one, Mohit Raghav. That's much better. Good comeback from him after getting hit for a 4 off the first ball. So far been quite disciplined. The Dubai Daredevils bowler. Shakir is a free ball. 6 very good deliveries. Mohit Raghav, except for that first ball, has been quite accurate. 6 runs off the over so far. He's got 2 left. Once again width offered, but this time Nadeem has hit straight to the fielder. Can't pierce the gap on that occasion. It was well hit. Just the sound of the bat of that one. Right from the middle. Nadeem will be hoping, or would have hoped, that they went in the gap, but straight to the fielder. He's come back well, Raghav. He has one more delivery to finish successfully. Oh, a bit of shape into the right-hander. He's hit that towards mid-on and crossed over for another one. Decent over this. Just 7 off it from the skipper. 2 overs done. It's 14 for 1. Shakir again. This time he'll bowl to Mohammad Nadeem, who's watched him bowl a few good deliveries to Shahbaz Ali from the non-strikers end. This one's a little too far outside off. I thought might just be called a wide, but by Mujahideen thinks otherwise. He's lucky to get away with that one, Shakir, as he's a freebie. We've been praising him quite a bit after that first over, but this one, not where he would have wanted it to go. It'll still be a dot ball, so he won't mind. He'd like to be in line with the stumps as he has been from that first over. Once again finding the inside edge. He's bowling right into the right-hander. Nadeem was looking to flick that towards the leg side. But again, that angle of the bowler, that movement that he's finding from around the wicket, and that too with pace, has taken the inside edge of Nadeem, but this time it won't go for a 4. It'll only be a single. He's been good, in good form, Shakir Aziz Afridi. He's finding good bit of rhythm here. It's certainly a fantastic bowler. He's troubled the best of batters in recent past. He's looking in good touch, looking in good rhythm. Shorter in length this time, looking to pull that away Zishan Abid. Another single, so looking to counter that inward movement that is finding by using their feet, the batter, but so far they've managed to keep him out. Just a couple of singles in this over. It'll be interesting how Nadeem goes about things here. He's naturally a very aggressive cricketer, likes to play his shots, but might just look to play off someone like Shakir Aziz. Try and target the other bowlers. Much slower this time. He's hit it straight to the fielder, but they'll manage to get a single. Aziz Ansari there. Won't be able to prevent the one run. They won't mind this. Shakir Aziz Afridi won't mind conceding the ones, but what he wants is to try and be as accurate as possible. Don't give away boundary balls. Don't give away loose balls. Mohit Raghav will be hoping that his ace fast bowler can pick up one more wicket for him here, especially that of Nadeem. Because the longer he bats, could be destructive and dangerous for Dubai Daredevils. Flick towards square leg. There's a chase. And it's cut it off very nicely. Keep it to a couple of runs. Shahzeb there down at deep square leg, had to come around a long way, but he's done very nicely to keep it in field. Of course, fielders will like to dive around, also deuce or use that to their advantage, trying to stop that ball racing away to the boundary. Last ball of the over, been another good one from Shakir Aziz Afridi. Short and pulled away. Once again the chase is on, and both the fielders unfortunately unable to, one, communicate, and two, keep the ball inside. Well played by Zishan Abid. Exactly in the gap between that deep square leg and fine leg fielder. There should have been a call early on. Nevertheless, they get a boundary to end the over. 3 overs done, it's 23 for 1.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
What a good looking shot that is. And Muhammad Nadeem has been asked to open the batting to do exactly that. Mohit Raghav, simple delivery outside off stump, and Nadeem has deposited that over extra cover for a maximum. Now this is what he can do, and he's been asked to open the batting to get a few of those and get them off to a good start. That was hit quite firmly. Now they'll place the fielder in the deep. Shahzeb Khan there, being asked to patrol that boundary in the deep. Bit of protection on the offside. Raghav now, not the first time that he's got hit for a boundary on the offside, so probably wants to be a bit more cautious rather than getting hit again. The other fielder is on the deep square leg position. So two fielders diagonal to each other in the deep. Has to be a good over now from Raghav to come back strongly after getting hit for a 6. Oh, this is down the leg side and easily chipped away by Muhammad Nadeem. Too loose from Mohit Raghav. One far outside off and the other one far down the leg. Muhammad Nadeem is not going to miss out on those ones. Those are gifts wrapped and presented to Muhammad Nadeem. He will take it with both hands and his bat. 33 for 1 now. The score has just plummeted in this over. The run rate is almost 10 runs per over. He's giving it a real rub, Mohit Raghav, but you can shine the ball all you want. If you're not going to pitch it in line, you will get hit for boundaries. Down the leg side again, that will be called a wide. So really struggling here with his line, Mohit Raghav. On one end, you have Shakir Aziz Afridi bowling with pace and movement, but unfortunately, Mohit unable to match him. Just something about his rhythm today. He's just not finding his radar. Already this over 11 runs off just 2 deliveries. Exactly what Vision Shipping needed. Done quite well after the loss of that first wicket. Nadeem being the leading scorer so far. Down the track, but this one's pushed outside off and it'll be another wide. So Mohit Raghav has completely lost his radar here. Struggling to get on that good length outside the off stump. He's been too wayward. Vision Shipping won't mind. They needed an over like this just to recover from that early wicket that they've lost. Short, well bowled. That's a message to the batter. Be careful. You can't move around the crease and try to intimidate me. I'm the captain after all. Good bouncer, well directed. That had Mohammad Nadeem thinking. That's what you want to do. When the batter is coming after you, you've got to send him a message. And Mohit Raghav has done that very nicely. Ooh, there was something in there. Had Mohit interested for a second. I think because Nadeem cleared and gave himself room to try and go over the offside, when he realized that it was too far from him there, he tried to play that little scoop shot over the offside because third man is up in the circle. That's probably what prompted him to go that way. This is nice and straight and will be defended straight to Aziz there. A dot ball. That's much better from Mohit. You don't want to be offering too many loose deliveries early on. Still inside the power play. The key to picking up early wickets on a track like this is always about getting it on the right spot early on. You don't want to allow too many easy deliveries to the batters to settle down, because once you've done that, even the good balls sometimes will go for boundaries because the batters are in form and they've found their touch. Slower delivery, looped, and it's gone straight through mid-off for a boundary. And Mohit Raghav isn't pleased at all with that effort. Looped and full, and it was hit with some power. And there was no chance that fielder was going to hold on to that. And now, it's going to be an expensive over, very expensive over from Mohit Raghav. 4 overs done, it's 39 for 1. It seems like there's been an injury. Harjinder. I think it's from that last ball from the last over when he attempted to take that catch and went through him. I think he's done some damage to his wrist. Well, we hope he's all right, but Vision Shipping are feeling all right for sure. 39 for 1 after 4 overs. After that early wicket, they've recovered quite nicely, and that's thanks largely to that man at the non-strikers and Mohammad Nadeem. 24 of 15 so far. And I'm sure he's not done yet. Not an opener usually, but today he's been given that responsibility and is delivered so far. Seems to be some hold up again as Mohit Raghav is in conversation with the umpire here. probably about the substitute fielder that they're trying to get in. क्या हो रहा है यार? इनके पास होगा नहीं 12th मैन. 12th मैन होगा नहीं इनके पास. Right, it seems we've got another fielder in, and it's going to be Afridi again into his third over. Once again, using the feet against him to counter the swing. And once again, an effort down there. Unable to keep it out. And another boundary. Using his feet to convert it into a full toss, Zishan Abid. And once again, those two fielders converging to try and stop that. This time, Shazib Khan was asked to try and stop it. Sumit just holding up. It's never easy to stop those. Mohit Raghav is screaming at his fielders, but with the dew around and the ball travelling at that speed, can be quite difficult for spinners to get around and stop those. Shazib Khan, he did well once already to stop the ball from going to the boundary, but on that occasion, even with the full length dive, just his foot hitting the ball and taking it beyond the boundary line. So boundary to start the over. Straight away under pressure is Shakir Aziz Afridi. This is what Zishan Abid is so good at. He's a busy cricketer. He'll use his skills to perfection in situations like this. Caught the boundary of the first ball. Now the second delivery, just pushing it towards the offside, getting off strike and letting Nadeem do the rest of the batting, who's on 24 of 15. And he's been the one that has been hitting those boundaries very nicely. Good recovery from these two. 44 for 1 now, TVSL. Looking very much comfortable. Still inside the power play, so a very good start to them after having won the toss and choosing to bat first. Short outside off, looking to cup that away over the point region. And Nadeem will miss out on that one. He seems quite disappointed that he has. Generally, he's someone who will hit those any time of the day. Another important dot ball here. Shakir has given away 20 runs so far, so not a bad return for him, but he's still got an over and a half to deliver in this match. That's much better. That's exactly where you need to be. You offer him width, you offer him something on his pads, he's going to punish you. But the moment you're in line with the stumps, as Shakir was in that previous delivery, it's very difficult to get you away, even if you're as good as Mohammad Nadeem. Now, there's been a couple of dot balls, but TVSL won't mind that because they've got the boundary early in the over, and that is what you get when you get a boundary off the first ball. You suddenly put the bowler on a defensive mode, and you can take your time to get going for the rest of the over. That's why it's so important. You put pressure early on in the to the bowler, especially inside the power play. And that'll be a wide. Now Shakir Afridi is searching for wickets. He's looking to bowl that special ball that'll fetch him a wicket. But unfortunately, after that first wicket that he's got, they've played him very, very nicely. And he's been struggling. Yet bowled well, hasn't given away too many runs as opposed to Mohit Raghav from the other end, who was very wavered in the previous over. Was on the offside, but he was still angling in, because of which Nadeem, looking to hit through the offside, got an inside edge, but they'll still cross over for a single. .46 for 1 now, one delivery left in this over, and they've got one more over after that inside the power play. Mission Shipping are looking good here for a big one. Dubai Daredevils, they need a wicket. They need to break this partnership. The only way they can keep the score to a minimum is by picking up regular wickets here. Well, he's shuffled across to the offside, and the ball has still gone past the tram line. Zishan will say, that was far, ump, give me a wide, but the umpire quite rightly saying, you crossed over, my friend. That's well in line. End of the fifth over, it's 46 for 1. Right, then the young Shazeb Khan has been introduced for the last over of the power play with Mohammad Nadeem on strike. It's going to be a big ask of the youngster. He's been impressive for Dubai Daredevils. He'll have to be impressive once again. Good first ball, nice and straight, but Nadeem has played that extremely well. Deep square leg will cut that across, and will keep it to a couple of runs. Lots of dew here at the ICC Academy this evening. You can see the trail of the ball as it trickles down the ground. He's got a good action, Shazeb Khan. Very nice to watch. This one's down the leg side as well. Will be pushed to a deep square leg. This time he has to run forward, the fielder. But it'll only be a single on that occasion. So Mohammad Nadeem on his merry way, 27 of 19 to him, of 20 to him. Make that 28 with that single. And not a bad start to Shazeb Khan. Just 2 balls yet. There's a slip in position for Zishan Abid. The score is now 49, just 1 run away from that 50-run mark. Nice and straight. That's good bowling from Shazeb Khan. He's looked to be in line with the stumps, and that is what is required on a good batting track like this. So far, he's been pretty accurate. Yes, the batters have played good shots, but you've got to give yourself a chance by being in line with the stumps. The moment you stray down to the pads of the batter or give length, give width outside off, you're asking for trouble. Yeah, but then batters do this to you. Zishan Abid there. making room for himself and picking that up over the cover region. Sumit at extra cover and Mohit at mid-off could only watch it go past them. Aerial, but in a safe zone, so no problem with that for Zishan Abid. He gets another boundary, 17 to him now, and the 50 comes up for Vision Shipping in very quick time. In just the 6th over, the couple of deliveries left for the first power play to be done. Now the slip comes off because they've realized there's no swing on offer to Shahzeb Khan. They're just strengthening that offside now with one more fielder in that cover region. And that's down the leg side. The first delivery that's been a bit wavered from Shahzeb Khan. It's becoming all the more difficult for Daredevils here. They've picked up the early wicket, but since then these two have done extremely well, Zishan Abid and Mohammad Nadeem. To first ride on that early challenge offered by Shakir Aziz Afridi with some superb swinging deliveries, but after that they've just taken over completely. Some good hitting, some good batting from the two. Oh, very, very nice. Very, very nice. This is Zishan Abid. Full delivery from Shahzeb Khan, and look how nicely he's picked that up. Class. Absolute class. Not looking to hit it too hard, not looking for a old school hoik, but good cricketing shot that. Always nice to watch even in the shortest format. And this is what Zishan Abid brings to the table. We always talk about him being busy using his feet, and on that occasion he's got that front foot forward and hoiked it very nicely over the offside. This one's a full delivery, a full toss down the leg side. Luckily for Shahzeb Khan, it's gone straight to the fielder. Could have easily been another boundary. So not the best of starts for the youngster. 13 runs off his over and 59 they get inside the first power play. End of the over. 59 for 1. Now it's Sumit Hussain to bowl the first over after the power play and is considered a single first ball. So sticking to fast bowlers here. Mohit Raghav. No sign of spin as yet. 60 for 1 now, Vision Shipping. Got off to a brilliant start in this encounter of the ICC Academy USH Ramadan T20 Tournament 2024. TVSL have played 1 and won 1 already by Daredevils. They've played 3. This is the 4th one that they're playing. They've lost 2 of those 3 and won only 1. TVSL with a 100% record so far and looking good in this game. The stronger side with some very big names. This has gone high, extremely high. The fielder's getting under it and he's dropped it. Oh, big opportunity. Mohammad Nadeem was the batter who's skied that. And I think it was Shakir Aziz Afridi there at point, who was well settled under it. It went a long way up in the air, but just couldn't hold on to it. Bhaiya, replay nahi hai? Okay. Chance gone down then. And it'll be followed up by a wide. Very, very unfortunate this for Dubai Daredevils. They finally created an opportunity, Sumedh Hussain. But unfortunately for them, the chance has gone down. 63 for 1 still. Mohammad Nadeem gets a lifeline, and that can be a dangerous thing to do, offering him a chance. Down the track, it's taken an outside edge again, and this will go straight to the fielder, one bounce. In fact, Shakir is down there at third man, so he wasn't the one who dropped the catch. It was Mayank Kumar who dropped the catch of Mohammad Nadeem, so he's the guilty party. But you can just see itching to try and go big there, Mohammad Nadeem. Couple of times now he's picked up the outside edge. Whereas Zishan, much more assured. Looking to get a quick single, but straight to the fielder. Decent over from Sumedh Hussain so far, just 5 runs off it in the context of the game. Quite good that he hasn't conceded a boundary yet. One more delivery left. Can he finish off well? Can he get out of this over without conceding a boundary? Struck him on the pad on that occasion. Umpire Mujahid was thinking about it. But maybe the height, just could be the height that has saved him there. He has given him the side eye, Sumedh Hussain, but he looked mighty close. Looking to just nudge that towards the leg side, didn't really play it with his eyes on the ball, so missed it completely. 7 overs done, it's 64 for 1.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Shahzeb Khan, despite giving 13 runs in his first over, has been persisted with. He'll bowl his second one now. Western Shipping are along their merry ways. 64 for 1 in 7 overs. They'll be looking to get that at 180 mark. But with these two out there, and if they keep batting long enough, they'll get much more than that. That's for sure. Good bit of pace there from the youngster. Hurried on to Zishan Abid on that occasion. In fact, that was Nadeem who was facing. Ricocheted off his pads and straight to mid-on, but they'll manage to get a single, which brings Zishan Abid to strike once again. He played a couple of glorious strokes in the previous over. Will he be looking to continue his attacking form here, Zishan Abid? 23 of 15, very quietly he's gone about his runs. Down the leg side will be called another wide. So Shahzeb has struggled on that front. Couple of wides now already in his spell. Going at a run rate of 9.21. They've maintained that 9+ run rate, these two. Finding the boundary very regularly. Keeping the scoreboard ticking with those singles and twos. The fielders have been put under pressure here by these two by running very, very quickly between the wickets. Shot. And that's a very, very good shot from Zishan Abid. There was back of a length. And he stood up and hit that, almost slapped that past the fielder at mid-off. Mohit Raghav thought he could chase it down. Yeah, look at that, standing up and pushing it very, very firmly. He thought the chase was on, but it's absolutely flying here at the ICC Academy. Lots of dew around. You could almost see the water trickling off the grass when the ball's running. And another boundary has been conceded by Shahzeb Khan. Down the leg side. And will be a wide again. So just looking to change his length. The two full deliveries that is bowled to Zishan Abid. He's been hit for a boundary. So he's just looking to try and drag that length back. Tough, very tough conditions for the bowlers here. And I'm sure Zishan and Nadeem know that very well, that bowling won't be easy here in these conditions. Lots of dew around. Therefore, they'll know that they'll try and get as many as possible. Try and bat Dubai Daredevils out of this game. Nicely flicked past a fine leg fielder towards square leg. Will be another single. Doing it nicely, these two. Zishan Abid has come out to bat at number 3 after the fall of Shahbaz Ali and has looked extremely busy. They haven't been able to apply pressure on the new batter, which is what they should have done, Dubai Daredevils. There have been too many free and easy deliveries. And these two have dealt with them quite nicely. Mohammad Nadeem is on 32. He must be eyeing a big one here today. He's got plenty of overs left. Oh, that got some bounce. Very good line as well from Shahzeb Khan. Just on that 4th stump line. Too close to cut for Mohammad Nadeem. He's looked to almost guide that away towards 3rd man, but the bounce got big on him. And that should encourage Shahzeb Khan to try and be back of a length more regularly. He's been looking to bowl full, looking for that swing, but there's been no swing on offer whatsoever for him. Now with that delivery, he might just change his plans here. TVSL in a blue this time. Generally you find them in the red, but opted for a change in this tournament. There you go. More of that, please. Shahzeb Khan has found something new here. Suddenly, he's getting some zip off the surface. And he's realized it halfway into his 2nd over. That was nicely bowled. Again, finding a bit of bounce. Mohammad Nadeem looking to lazily push that towards 3rd man. Very casual in the way he played that shot. Could have easily nicked it to the keeper. This time too far outside off. Yes, back of a length, but not with that much width, Shahzeb Khan. Mohammad Nadeem will eat you for breakfast. This has been cut away for a 6. What a big shot from Mohammad Nadeem. 8 overs done, it's 78 for 1.
ओ भाई साहब, लास्ट बॉल पे बाउंड्री होती है तो आप इतनी देर से तो रिप्ले दे रहे हैं, अभी नहीं दिया आपने. आप मुझे बताओ ना, आप बताओ क्या करना है. ओके, तो लास्ट बॉल पे बाउंड्री है तो नो रिप्ले, ठीक है? दैट्स द प्रोटोकॉल. हाँ, समझा नहीं? ओके, अगर बाउंड्री रही तो नहीं होगा, ठीक है? ओके.
A 6 to complete the last over. Now Sumit Hossain into his 2nd. And Zishan Abid has walked down the track. Able to beat the fielder. He'll keep it inside, but he'll manage to cross over for a couple of runs. There's a bit of mist now out in the field. You can see it on your cameras as well. Not easy at all with the ball in hand. The fielders and the bowlers struggling with a lot of dew. That ball is soaked, absolutely soaked. Sumit Hossain with the breakthrough for Dubai Daredevils, a much needed one, and as One Abid goes away, the other Abid comes out. Zishan Abid dismissed and Ali Abid to replace him. And the first ball is one down the leg side. He's looked to flick it away, but it struck him on the pad. The crossover for a leg by, as confirmed there by the umpire. Sumit Hossain, an important breakthrough for him, but Mohammad Nadeem is the man that they'll want to get rid of. They've already given him a chance. He's on 38 of 27. Sumit Hossain asking to maybe just drop that mid-off fielder down to the boundary. Mohit in discussion with him. So you can drop him down, but who do you want up, my friend? There you go. The decision is for square leg to come inside. It will be Aziz Ansari running in towards square leg inside the circle. Mid on, mid off, long on, long off in position now with fine leg and also up in the circle. We'll have to be careful with his line. Sumit has been impressive so far. He hasn't really erred in line so much. He's been wicket to wicket, and as a result, he's also picked up an important wicket as well. So much needed breakthrough, and now they have to apply pressure on the new batter. Ali Abid is also one of those busy cricketers. You don't want to give him time to settle down or freebies to pick up easy boundaries. Apply the pressure on the new batter. Let them take time to settle in. Oh, that's nicely bowled, but unfortunately for Sumit Hossain, it's trickled towards the line, but it's done very well down there. At third man, they'll keep it to a couple of runs. I wonder if he's just opened the face of the bat at the last moment to guide it there. Was a good delivery nevertheless. 2 runs to Ali Abid. He gets off the mark with that neat little shot towards third man. Looking to drive that. Hasn't got the middle of the bat, but they'll manage to cross over. Oh, good take, Sumit. He's toppled over. Trying to stop the overthrow. But a good over. A very good over from Sumit Hossain. Yeah, have a look at that. The mid-off fielder thought there was a chance at the non-strikers, and he's put the throw in very quickly, and Sumit has done well with the bounce on him. Just losing balance, the big man. Well done, sir. Well picked up. 85 for 2 after 9.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Right then, looks like we're going to see some spin for the first time here. Mayank Chaudhary being introduced into the attack. And the first ball, he's bowled it down the leg side. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Ali Abid for a moment thought he could just hammer that away towards fine leg. It was too far of his reach as well. Coming round the wicket to the right-hander. Looking to just cram him up for room. He's nudged that very softly towards the leg side. They'll come back for the 2. In fact, they won't. Nadeem wants to keep strike there. And I probably understand why, because he'll try to look to go after the spinner. Nadeem does like to be aggressive against spinners, and he'll just be eyeing Mayank Chaudhary's off spin here. Oh, too far down the leg side, and this is very, very easy from someone like Nadeem, who's been out there since ball number 1. He's got down on one knee and picked it up over fine leg for a simple boundary. Too easy for Mohammad Nadeem. 91 on the board now with that 4. Mayank Chaudhary looking to come around the wicket, is straying onto the pads of the right-handers. He's already conceded 5 runs. In fact, 6 with that wide. Another one and another boundary. Oh, this is unfortunate. They've just picked up the wicket of Zishan Abid. This is the time to try and apply some pressure, get together a few dot balls, a couple of tight overs with Mayank Chaudhary is undoing all of the good work done by Sumit Hossain. This is too loose and too easy for Mohammad Nadeem. 2 times now he's straight down the leg side and given Nadeem an opportunity to get down on one knee and go over fine leg, and now he'll come over the wicket. He's learnt his lesson, Mayank Chaudhary. This time it's shot outside off. It's powered away onto the offside, and this will go to the fence as well. He's scoring boundaries for fun now, Mohammad Nadeem, and with that, he's got to 47. In fact, no, he's brought up his 50 with that boundary. 51 of 31. It's been a superb innings from Nadeem so far. Promoted up the order, asked to open the batting. And he's done exactly what his team wanted. More than half the runs have come off his bat. And he's not done yet. Mayank Chaudhary is struggling to find his line here. Mohit Raghav with his hands on his shoulders, asking him to try and get this over done with a couple of dot balls if possible. He's offering him more protection down the offside. There's a deep extra cover and a backward point now. Just confirming Mohit's positions before Mayank delivers one more. He's been short, he's been wavered. You can't set fields for bad bowling, that's for sure. This one's powered down the ground. Mohit Raghav will look to stop that, and a brilliant stop from him. Easily saving a couple of runs at least there. It'll only be a 1. Leading from the front is Mohit Raghav with his commitment at least on the field. He's been at his fielders for giving away a couple of boundaries, and therefore he has to make sure that he does the job himself properly. Oh, flight, but stayed low. Ali Abid looking to cut that away, and will be a dot ball to end what has been an expensive over. 15 off it at the halfway stage. Vision chipping eye exactly on 100 for 2. चाहे तो 5 करके मुझे दे दो, टेंशन नहीं है। इसकी 50 दिखा रहे हैं। हाँ, commentary change है, सबर करो।
That's a brilliant knock there from Nadeem. Played shots all around the park. He's been given an opportunity up the order and he's cashed in big time. Brilliant knock from Mohammad Nadeem. He's a treat to watch. Perfect knock coming in for the wicket chipping at the halfway stage. It's 100 for 2. And the White Daredevils feeling a little bit of pressure. What a shot is this from Mohammad Nadeem again. That's a fantastic shot. You can't afford to give him width offside off stump. He's very strong in that area. Moves on to 56. We have seen plenty of runs today, and the ground is absolutely wet at the moment. The dew has taken its toll here. Literally, you can see water lying on the grass all over. ICC. Slow delivery outside off stump. It's going to be a call as wide. Yeah, Mujahid Raza. Early on. It's been a historic day with Asif Khan getting that double 100, 214 in the previous game against London Royals, and plenty of runs on offer in this game as well. Mohammad Nadeem, it's unfinished business here for him. He'll be looking to convert this start into a 3-figure score. Ali Abid will also be looking to cash in. Projected total 205, pretty much on the cards here. with 8 wickets in hand. The bat pretty deep. The VN shipping. And 6 for 2. Well, umpires having quite word with Mohit, the skipper. Sorted out there. Nicely played. Little mix up there. Sent back. Aliaba has been just short of runs in the last couple of games, so he'll be looking to get a decent score to his name. Perfect length from Sumit Gosen. And 6 for 2. Winning the toss and batting first. Well, they need score of excess of 200. Wet conditions here. Not easy for the bowlers to grip the ball, so they need that extra bit of cushion. Maybe 20 odd runs. 2 for 25 will be ideal. Pulled away for 6 by Mohammad Nadeem. Very good shot once again. That's gone all the way for 6. What a good shot to end the over. Fraction shot and beautifully picked up by Nadeem. It's gone all the way. 11 overs gone, 113 for 2. Straight down the ground. Just no. He opted to take it on the half volley. Aziz Ansari into the attack. Right hand leg spinner. Full toss. Smashed. Straight to the man. Bit disappointed there, Nadeem. Misses out on that one. Not easy to bowl leg spin. For that matter, any kind of spin, but the finger spinners tend to have a bit more control than the wrist spinner. It's a difficult art anyways in these conditions, so demanding. Nicely bowled this time. .64 to Nadeem, 36. He could easily get 100 to his name and desperately required one as well. He's been sent down the order of late. Pulled pulled hard. Straight to square leg for a single. He's got a couple of loose deliveries in this over. Hasn't been able to put it in the gap. He goes long this time and he's got all of it. Has he? It was in the gap. Corner area. Ali Abid hitting straight through the line. Maybe the ball is just getting a little heavier. They're checking. I think it's short. 121 for 2. That was a boundary. Maybe that ball is just getting soften up a little bit. Straight down the ground. And all the way this time. That's a very good strike from Ali Abid. And that's the end of the over as well. Over pitching on that occasion and beautifully played by Ali Abid. This is a strong hitter straight down the ground. 6 more to end the over. 127 for 2 after 12. जी सलमान साहब रमजान करीम मेरे भाई सुनाएं क्या हो रहा है शाहरुख भाई पानी की एक बोतल ला रहे हैं
या पाली का केयर पड़ा है बोल दो फेस को बोल दो फेस को बोल दो
उसके बाद तो स्कोर करना स्टार्ट कर देगा Shakir. Oh, great Yorker. Great Yorker there by Freedy. Round the wicket. And that's the right line. Right angle to ball to Nadeem as well. We don't want to be giving him room offside off stump because he's one of the best players through the offside. Oh, good delivery. And the team was just looking to guide that one to short third man. Extra bit of bounce doing the trick there. Shakir Freedy. Good bowling. I have to settle for that single. Good work there by the wicket keeper. They'll be looking, the Dubai Daredevils, to control the damage. This is that sort of stage. Because later on they will fancy chasing this one down. Conditions for bowling will be even more tougher if they can apply themselves with the bat. So it's very important for them to bowl well here and finish the job. Contain them around 200. No, through him. And 4. Ali Abid using the pace, just hanging back in the crease and playing it with the angle bat. Length was there for him to just thread that needle on the offside. with that field, he needs to be a lot tighter in on off stump and a bit fuller as well. Oh, this time is been pulled away for 6. That's a cracking stroke there from Ali Abid. Overcompensating and going short, Shakir Afridi. Beautifully dispatched by Ali Abid. A front foot pull for 6. That's a fantastic blow there. Ian Shipping there, bossing this game at the moment. Another short delivery and beautifully played. A crafted uppercut there from Ali Abid. That's another boundary. Well, they're running away with the show at the moment. 142 for 2 after 13.
Ramadan cream from friends cricket 1984 तो फिर सारी भी असगर भाई दे बोले हो फर्स्ट सारी डन
भाई मैं तो फर्स्ट सारी डानो सी सर जी ऑफ पे दे Shazib Khan into the attack. He needs to put up his hand and deliver here for Dubai Daredevils, because at this rate they're running away with the game. They need a couple of tight overs. Maybe a wicket or two here will help. Oh, whacked away. Fine towards that square leg. And they come back for the second as well. Good running. That is excellent running. And they're taking the third one on as well. That's very good running between the wickets, between these two. Drifting onto the pads, it was beautifully played. And Ali Abid running the second one hard. And a backhand flick there from Hari Prasad, and they sneak through for the third. That's excellent game awareness. There's going to be leg buys. Racing away. Shakir Afridi gives a good chase and keeps it to 2. He has the tendency, Nadeem, to sometimes fall over to off stump a bit. And he bat on that one. Would have raced for a boundary. Misses out on that one. 67 of 42, and Ali Abid also turning it on. 34 of 16. Oh. Quick delivery there. Hitting the deck hard. Mohit is just having a word with Shahzeb. So far, it's been a very good over. Up and over and 6. That's a very good shot there for Mohammad Nadeem. He gave himself room, and Shahzeb went short and wide. Slashed it hard. The pace and the bounce has took him way over third man for a 6. Went fine as well. It's very, very hard to protect those boundaries here at the ICC. Margin of error is so minimum. Fielder's got some work to do. Try to retrieve the ball. And Mohammad Nadeem is asking for a bit of a drink. Ball has been changed. Lost there in the trees. Last shot from Nadeem. So they got a replacement ball. Good partnership this one. 74 between these two. Nadeem moving on to 73. One of the over called as well, the previous delivery, which went for 6. For the height, Shahzeb's got to go for that Yorker. Length and beautifully maneuver for a single. 14 overs gone, 155 for 2.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
$155 for 2. It's time for the skipper, Mohit Raghav, to come back in. He has the knack of breaking partnerships. Can he do it again? They need a wicket here at this stage. Just to pull things back. It's been loft and 6, I think. Yeah. It carried over long on for a 6. The fielder for a moment interested, but he hasn't timed his jump well enough. Well, it was clearly over his head. You've got to be very, very tall there to get a hand to that one. Nadeem moves to 80, muscled away that one. Ah, beautifully played. Up and over. Third man for another boundary to that signboard of Union Square House, the sponsor of this tournament. Once again, digged in short and beautifully helped on his way. Clever batting there from Nadeem. There you go, the signboard. It's been hit by Nadeem. The sponsors will be happy. Millionaire Salon Hair and Spa. They've been absolutely brilliant in sponsoring this tournament. 7 districts. Also one of the sports sponsors. fly out tours, LLC. They've done a great job. Terrific broadcast as well. Great camera work by our team. Oh, cut away hard, but straight to the man. I was struck really hard. Ali Habib was looking for that second run. Nadeem is not quite switched on to the situation. Beautifully played. And look at the outfield. It's all water there. In this lush, fast ICC outfield. You can see on the screen it's quite hazy as well. So much dew there. Must be pretty hard. These wet conditions. Control the ball. Lovely wristy flick. Straight to square leg for a single. $15 overs gone, 169 for 2. $169 for 2 after 15 overs. Mohammad Nadeem nearing 100. 186 of 49. Ali Abid 36 of 18. Adib Usmani. Straight away. Almost bounced him. Ali Abid has just taken off his helmet and brought the P cap on and straight away, well, maybe testing him with the short delivery. That was not a bad bouncer in the end, but a great result for Ali Abid. They're running away with the show. Partnership worth 93 between these two. Full toss. Well, this could be gone. That's a big wicket. Ali Abid has been stranded. Mohammad Nadeem sends him back. But it was too late. Full toss. A good throw as well. And Ali Abid was pushing for that second run. He's gone for a well-made 41 of 20 deliveries. It's 174 for 3. New batsman is Nasir Faraz for VN Shipping. Faye firmly struck. Long on does well. Nasir Faraz is in pretty good form, striking the ball well. This is perfect sort of situation for him. No real pressure. All he can. What a shot. All he can do is enjoy himself, play with freedom. Full toss and over the fielder's head. That fine leg. It's a strange bit of field setting there. The full toss and Nadeem just helped on his way. He needed to be on the boundary. I think just short. It's going to be a boundary. Just short of the rope. And it's a boundary. Quicker delivery to end the over. 16 overs gone. 181 for 3.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Mohit will continue here. Had a tough evening with the ball. Went for 37 of his 3 overs. 180 for 3. Struck hard straight down the ground for a single. Nadeem gets back on strike. 9 more required for his 100. Full toss. Finds the fielder this time. Full toss again. Nasir Faraz also find the same fielder. Got away with it twice there, Mohit. Brilliant Yorker. That's excellent stuff. Nadeem is just finding. Maybe his shoe just stuck there. But a very good Yorker from the skipper. A bit of frustration as well. Short ball, and I think he's got just enough on it to clear mid off. Mohit Raghav. He's a character. He enjoys his cricket, but he's very competitive. Full toss has been picked away, and that brings up Mohammad Nadeem's 100. What a 100 from this champion player from Vision Shipping. He starts off the Ramadan with a 100, a much needed one from him. A full toss and easy pickings, lofted over square leg for a 6. What a magnificent 100 from Mohammad Nadeem. 56 deliveries is 191 for 3 after 17. $191 for 3 after 17. Nadeem has just brought up his 100. Full toss, and Nasser Faraz hasn't got out of the center of the bat, but he will come back for the second. Maybe this ball is just getting a little soft in the dew. Becomes a little difficult to clear those boundaries, particularly towards the leg side for Nasser Faraz. Huge square boundaries. Hit hard, straight to the fielder. And that's the end of Nasser. Was trying to hit the ball hard over the top. It's too close to him and didn't got the elevation. Good catch. He's gone for 5. 193 for 4. Omar Rashid, the new batsman. Good shot to get off the mark. Such tough conditions to bowl. Quite hazy. Plenty of dew. Wet outfield. Oh, Mohammad Nadeem has launched him all the way for 6. That's a huge shot there from the big man. Fantastic power hitting coming in. He's got right underneath that one, and that went a long, long way. Over the cow corner for a 6. 200 is up. Still 14 more deliveries to go. Well, projected total 226. Maybe more than that if Nadeem stays in. He goes again. 6 more. What a shot. This is further. Crashes into that indoor academy glass. What a shot. Back-to-back 6s there. Almost identical shot there from Nadeem. What a performance coming in from Mohammad Nadeem. 112 now of 58. He's got that habit of scoring big once he gets a start, Nadeem. A dot ball to end the over. 206 for 4 after 18. That's the 100 from Nadeem. Brilliant batting. Right from the outside, he looked in very good form. Batting at his favorite position at number 3. Had brought up his 50, and he went on from strength to strength. 6 over square leg. That's where he took on Ansari as well. Using the pace. You've seen shots of the front foot, shots of the back foot. Full toss. Be hit away. A brilliant 100 from a brilliant player. Back live, and that's the wicket here. This time Umar Arshad maybe got just a little inside edge there. Umar Arshad gone quite early here, looking to lift the score of his team. Bowled by Sumit Gosen. 206 for 5. Oh, almost chopped on there, Shanwas. Lucky on that occasion. Raced away past leg stump for a boundary. Gets off the mark with a streaky boundary, Shanwas Khan. But he will take that. Too close to play that cut shot of the front foot. Oh, looking to work that one through the leg side. Close the face a bit too early. Short ball and dispatched in the gap for another boundary. This is far too easy for a quality player like Shanwaz. Very hazy conditions. You can see in the background as well. Difficult conditions to get hold of the ball. The bowlers got their towels out as well, drying the ball. But it's very, very difficult. Good delivery. Sumit has picked up 2 wickets, 2 for 30. 2 of 3.5 overs is a very decent spell in a high scoring game like this. This time chance, well, great effort there from Shahzeb. Diving forward, didn't carry to him. 19 overs gone, 215 for 5. $215 for 5 after 19. The last over coming up. It's going to be Shahzeb Khan to finish things off. Shanwaz on 9. Mohammad Nadeem, what an innings from him. 112 of 59. No doubt. Full toss. Worked away. Sends him back. Going for that Yorker. Nicely played, but Shanwaz would have liked to get it a bit finer. If he did, that was a boundary. Last 5 deliveries coming up. Nadeem will be looking to hit a couple of big shots here. He's well set on 112. Will be giving himself room. Great Yorker. That's fantastic bowling. He does bowl well at the death. Shahzeb, I've seen him in the past as well. Full toss. Skied up in the air. And the fielder, he's got a hand to it. And well, I think, has he taken it? Well, that's the replay there. Skied up in the air was always a tough one. And he somehow managed to hang on to that one. That's a very good catch. Never easy. Running backwards. In a gloomy sky. There's some fog as well. Bit hazy as well. Nicely picked up. That's a very, very good catch there from Mayank Chaudhary. Shanwaz departs for 10. 217 for 6 now. Oh, beautifully hit. Straight down the ground. But Hasn't timed that one. Initially, I thought he's just nailed it, but Sajjad Malook also have a look at the ball as well. Maybe just softening up a little bit. Oh, he's going for that ram shot. He's got some bat on it, onto his body as well. Oh, thank God that he's got the helmet as well. Hit him somewhere in the chest. Last ball then of the innings coming up. 219 for 6. Full toss, hit hard, straight down the ground for a boundary. That's a very good way to finish the innings. The brilliant innings from Mohammad Nadeem as well. Sajjad Malook finishing off in style. Full toss, going for that Yorker. Turned out to be a full toss. Dubai Daredevils, they got their work cut out now. To chase this one down, they will require something special. Look at the conditions, it's looking really hazy, foggy. That's the batting guard then. Mohammad Nadeem at the top of the order. 114 of 61. 8 sixes and 9 fours unbeaten. Shahbaz Ali went early for 4. Decent knock there from Zishan Abid. 30 and 41 from Ali Abid. The rest just fell apart in looking to push the scoring rate. 13 extras. It's been hard work with the ball. Shakir Aziz Afridi, 4 overs, 1 for 37. Mohit Raghav, touch expensive there, 48 for none. Shahzeb Khan also went the journey, 46, picked up a wicket. Sumit Gosen was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 33. Mayank Chaudhary went for 15 of his solitary over. Aziz Ansari also went for 14. And Adib Usmani, 2 overs, 1 for 26. These are the highlights. First wicket to go was Shahbaz, bowled right through the gate by the left armour, and Mohammad Nadeem on the other end kept on the momentum going. Played some wonderful shots along with Zishan Abid. They were really going after the bowling, and that's the wicket by Gosan, getting right through. On the other end, that brings up his half century. Mohammad Nadeem was going all gun blazing. That's Ali Abid for use. Again, great 6 off the front foot pull. 6 over third man from Nadeem. The boundaries were flowing from Nadeem as well. Ali Abid was looking good before he was run out. Little bit of miscommunication, and he was always looking for the 2 set off and sent back, and he had no time to get back. Mohammad Nadeem picks up another boundary, closing on 100, and that brought up his 100. What a knock from a champion player. Nasser Faraz didn't have much time to settle in. Gone at caught nicely at long on. Another brilliant shot there from Nadeem. Shahnawaz joined in as well. Then it was Shahnawaz brilliantly caught by Mayank Chaudhary. It was a tough catch running backwards at backward point. Sajad Maluking finishing off the innings in style, hitting that one straight down the ground. We will take a short break and we will be back with the run chase.
Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team. Hi, this is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs. And over the years, we've helped hundreds and thousands of clients make the right decision.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you.
At Union Square House, we are centered around building good quality relationships. When you build a good quality relation, that is when your clients open up to you, really tell you what you want, and that is when we go out there and get them the right product at the right price.
So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Welcome back once again from the ICC Academy. 223 batting first. Vision Shipping posted a magnificent 100 from Mohammad Nadeem. 114 unbeaten. Dubai Daredevils, they got their work cut out. As you look at this screen, it's quite wet here. The dew have really kicked in here at the ICC Academy. 224 will be a tough ask, but if they get off to a good start, it's doable under these conditions. And Harry Prashant holds the key for them. Very powerful batsman. And Daredevils, they depend heavily on him at the top of the order. This is the match number 14 of Union Square House ICC Ramadan tournament. Two openers making their way out to the middle. Aryan Sharma, also a quality player, so it's about those first 6 overs. They get off to a decent start. 60 in the power play will really set this chase quite nicely. Historic day. Asif Lala getting 214. He absolutely murdered the attack of London Royals. What a day it was for him. And it's going to be Sadaf Hussain. Over 500, close to 600 first-class wickets. At one time he was very close to making his debut for Pakistan. It was on one of the tours in the West Indies in the Caribbean. He was so close but not to be. He's a new signing for the VN Shipping. And he brings a lot to the table. With his experience, his height, he'll be handful on this surface. Umpire Mujahid Raza will be calling play. All is getting in readiness. Sadaf Hussain has got the ball. Aryan Sharma on strike. He's got a slip in as well, Ali Abid, alongside the wicketkeeper, Umar Arshad. Here we go. Oh, wrapped on the pads a bit high. Encouraging sign there. A little bit of movement back in to the pads. Bowling close to the wicket. Beautiful delivery. Good shape on it. It's very much foggy here. Tall bowler. Probing bowler. Someone who's very, very consistent on that length. That corridor for uncertainty. Pitching the ball up. Nicely behind it as well. Good forward defense. He'll look to set him up. Couple of in swingers and then might angle one across the right-hander to bring that outside edge into play. There you go. And touch wide. A fumble by the wicketkeeper. That one capped a little low. Maybe that off-pace delivery and his first runs in the shape of extras. The Daredevils, they are away. Required rate is 11.29. It's doable at the ICC Academy if you have wickets in hand, and they got to take this one deep. Oh, beautiful shot. Square drive of the front foot. That's Harry Prashant at his best. He's such a positive player. Throwing his hand at that one with offer. And he really give it everything. First boundary for Harry. He's away. Sadaf will be looking to not give him room. Offside, off stump. Mohammad Nadeem there. Must be a satisfied man. 100 under his belt. Today 3 games played so far, 200s. A double 100 and 100 from Mohammad Nadeem. Sadaf Hussain. Digged in shot. And over the wicketkeeper's head for 4 leg byes. It's all happening in the first over. Obvious response from the big fast bowler. Digging one in. Testing him. Maybe just hit the shoulder. Yeah. Beaten for a bit of pace there. With his height, when he digs the ball in, he gets that steep bounce. Good delivery again. Perfect length. Hitting the bat hard as well. There's grass on this track. Sometimes what happens with that amount of dew, it rushes onto the bat. The odd one just kicking off a length. Dubai Daredevils, they need someone in the top 4 to make a 100 or 80 here. Wrapped on the pad. That's looked very close. Big shout there. Mujahid Raza is unmoved. That was a huge shout there. Ten for none after first over. Well, that's the replay of the last ball. That looked very, very adjacent to the stumps. Hit the back leg as well. Maybe the bounce has just saved him. Hit him a little high. Ten for none after the first over. Falak Noor from the pavilion end. Beautiful drive. Straight to mid-off. Yes. He's a stylish player. That was a wonderful drive. Falak Noor is a good prospect. He's tall, quite slippery as well. Hits the deck hard. Again. Hits him on the pads. Maybe an inside edge there. Look at that delivery. Nipping it back of the seam. Little uncomfortable there with those in dippers. Hari Prasad, he loves it with offside off stump. lot will depend on him at the top of the order. Hari Prashant. Oh, what a cracking shot! This is fantastic bit of timing from Harry with offer, and he's climbed into that one. That's a terrific shot there from Harry Prashant. Picks the length early and went up and over, backward point for 6. Can't afford to give him room. He's so strong square of the wicket. That was a delightful square cut. Open face, that flashy blade. Reminded me of the great Sri Lankan Sanajay Surya when he's played that shot up and over. Outside off stump is going to be a wide. Or over in the Sehwag. Fast hands, open face, and then didn't bother keeping it down. People who can play square of the wicket on both sides, they're so attractive players to watch. Against genuine pace, you need that ability to cash in on anything short. This time through the leg side, it's been pulled away. Square leg comes around and covers that one up. Didn't quite time it on that occasion, Harry. And he will take a couple there. This is a good start already. 20 without loss in 1.4 overs. Couple of big overs there, and all of a sudden, reshaping, they will feel the pressure as well. Offside off stump. He's completely lost it on that occasion. It's a very, very wayward delivery. A bit of tester for the wicketkeeper. He had to move a long way across. Wet ball, wet outfield. It's a challenge. Two more deliveries to go in his over, Falak Noor. This could be a chance. I think wicketkeeper is got to settle underneath and take that one. Umar Arshad, as safe as a house, hangs on to that one. A shot. Too many there from Hari Prashant. Bit premeditated. It got big on him. That went a long way up in the air and nicely caught by Umar Arshad. That's a big breakthrough for Vivian Shipping. Harry, who's looking so good, departs for 12. 21 for 1. Adib Usmani, the new batsman, walks in at 3. Good delivery. It's quite foggy out here. It will be a challenge for the fielders as well to pick up the ball. 2 was gone, 22 for 1. It's quite foggy out here, as you can see on the screen. It's difficult to get that vision in. So the sun will be continuing. It's quite gloomy. Aryan Sharma on strike. The big left armour will continue. Good delivery. Right on the money and takes a quick single. $23 for 1. Aryan Sharma on 1 and Adib Usmani just walk in. A loose shot offside off stump, but the width was there. The shot was on, but it was just a little casual. Aryan Sharma there, just feeding for the ball around off stump. It's got to be a lot more positive. Oh, beautiful bowling. The angle in, back into the left-hander, right-hander. And then pitches and leave. This is high-class stuff from Sadaf Hussain. A wicket of Hai Prashant will really slow the progress for the Daredevils. Great shot from Aryan Sharma. Shimmy down the wicket and opening the blade. Real cheer comes out of the dugout of Dubai Daredevils. That's a positive shot there from Aryan Sharma. $197 required of 104. It's doable. They need a big partnership. Someone in the top 4 needs to make a 80 or 100. Bottom hand. Misfield there at long on there. Sadhu Hussain, because of his height, he's not an easy bowler to loft him down the ground, because he gets that extra bit of bounce from that shot of a length. Usmani on strike. Again pushing for a single straight to Shahbaz Ali, the skipper. 3 overs gone, 29 for 1.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
$29 for 1 after 3. The Adib Usmani and Aryan Sharma here for the Daredevils, looking to put together a partnership, steady the ship for them a little bit. Shahbaz Ali, the skipper for today, with the ball in hand into the 4th over of the game. They're a long way away, Daredevils, and they need a big partnership here. Starts off with a short one. It's taken the inside edge. He's looked to ramp that away. Will only be a single. Very different conditions than what we're used to here at the ICC Academy. Lots and lots of dew. Just a look at that wicket. The pitch tells you there's been a lot of foot marks and a lot of dirt carried from the boots of the players, and that's because of how wet it is out there. And of course a thick blanket of fog on the surface of this ground. It's not been easy for the players out there. It's cold, it's chilly, and there's a lot of dew. Well bowled. Shahbaz Ali is a very good bowler. Picks up tons of wickets for his team. They didn't have the best of day with the bat. Got out very early. Didn't really have any answers to the swing of Shakir as a Afridi, but he'll be looking to make amends with the ball in hand. 223, you look at that score and you think, well, they've battered them out of the game. But in conditions like this, you know, even 250 might not be enough. That's why TVSL knew very well that they'll have to put up a big score here if they are to try and win this game. So far, they've done everything right. Picked up an early wicket as well in defense of that 224. Oh, that stayed low and went through the keeper as well. Very awkward bounce at him. And as a result, it's gone through his legs for 4 byes. Looking to bounce that one. They didn't really go as high as Aryan Sharma expected it to. And it's even deceived the keeper. Lucky runs, they'll take it Dubai Daredevils. Shahbaz Ali will be disappointed, but those runs won't be counted against his numbers. It's still 4 runs, so the run rate is being maintained at 9+ per over. But they'll need to bat well. They have the youngster Aryan Sharma. He'll have to play a big innings here for his team. Takes the edge. Oh, that could have been a chance. Umar Arshad is just not having a good time behind the stumps here. It was far outside off. Aryan reached for it, took the toe of the bat. Umar Arshad with a full-length dive, getting some glove but not able to hold on to it. Another boundary, this time off the bat. It was back-to-back 4s now for Dubai Daredevils. Shahbaz Ali just being a little too loose outside off on that occasion. Not off the middle of the bat, but they won't mind. This is much straighter, back off a length. They're going for a quick single and they'll get it quite comfortably. Yeah, they'll need these as well. The boundaries, yes, they are a must, but in between, You need to keep the scoreboard ticking if you are to maintain that run rate of 10 per over. Long way away still. 185 required of 97 deliveries. Won't be easy. It's going to take some really good batting from the men in the lighter shade of blue if they are to chase this down. Aryansh is on 11. Adib Usmani is on 4 off 4. This partnership now 18 runs. They've come together at the fall of an early wicket, that of Hari Prashant. They would have hoped that Hari Prashant got them off to a good start. Unfortunately, he played a couple of good-looking shots and had to perish thanks to a good catch from Umar Arshad. Short again, looking to cut it away. This time he gets a bit of zip from the surface. That was rising towards Adib Usmani. And a dot ball from Shahbaz Ali to end the over. It's 39 for 1 after 4. Sadaf Hussain into his third over, the tall left armer. You heard about his beginnings or his early years of cricket from Asghar Khan in the Combox a while ago. Almost played for Pakistan, but here he is in the latter part of his career playing domestic cricket in the UAE. Around the wicket, and a very good delivery in the block hole. You can't do much about that except get a single, because it's ricocheted onto his office shoes and trickled onto the offside. So this is good bowling from Sadaf Hussain. 14 runs off his 2+ overs so far. Daredevils have moved to 40 now. Lost only a wicket. Slip in place for the right-hander. Sadaf Hussain probably looking to angle one across the right-hander. Get him to play on the up. Well, that's come back in. Umpire Mujahid signalling that may have been some bat onto that one. Still finding some movement. This ball now 5 overs old. Still something in it for the fast bowlers if they are to pitch it in the right areas. A typical left-armer's angle coming into the right-hander. We saw Shakir Aziz Afridi earlier on coming around the wicket, getting that delivery to shape into the right-hander. Got a wicket of Shahbaz Ali. A superb delivery that was. Went right through the gate. Looking to pull that away. Came to him much quicker than he would have thought. In the end, he got a bit of bat onto that. Will only be a single. Good over so far, just 3 singles off it. Daredevils need boundaries. They need them regularly. Can't afford to do it in 1s and 2s. 9.3 that run rate. The required run rate is over 12 runs per over. Right now, more than almost 12 runs per over. Shot. This has gone extremely high. There's no fielder down there. Will land safely. Sajjad Malook will run across all the way from fine leg. There will be 2 runs more. Look to pull that away. Wanted to go much finer in terms of the distance, but it went straight up in the air and fell safely for him. Adib Usmani collects a couple more runs. So looking for that boundary. It's been hard to come by in this over. The last over, Shahbaz Ali. There was 4 byes and then 4 off the toe end of the bat. So not much conviction in the shots they're playing so far, Deeb and Aryansh. This is full outside off. Looking to almost thud that away towards third man. There's a slip in place. He'll have to be careful playing a shot like that. And Sadaf Hussain has been impressive. Yes, he hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's been very tight in his lines and lengths. Almost touching 12 now. That required run rate 180 from 91. Just over 5 minutes to midnight here in Dubai. A thick fog has settled into the ICC Academy. Pulling that away from outside off. He's hit that quite nicely, and that'll run away to the boundary. Adib Usmani. There was a bounce outside off, and he's seen that very early, Usmani, and he's done well to swivel that and hit that towards deep mid wicket. A 4 to end the 5th over, 48 for 1. Shahbaz starts off his second over with a delivery onto the hip of Aryan Sharma, who's played a very classy stroke to hit that towards deep square leg. And they're coming back for the third as well. This should be close. Umar Arshad collects that one, disturbs the stumps, and asks a question from the umpire, but we'll just have another look at that. Good bit of fielding that. The throw was quite nice, right on top of the stumps. In fact, it was a little away from the keeper, so it has allowed the batter to make it in time, it seems like. Yeah, good running, very good running. They've run 3 of that. Shahbaz Ali starting on the hips of the batter. He'll have to be a bit more straighter. .50 comes up with those 3 runs for Dubai Daredevils, so they have certainly maintained that run rate at almost 10 runs per over. And like Asghar was saying earlier in the comm box, they'll have to take the game as deep as they can. Can't afford to try and go big too early and lose too many wickets. They'll have to play very cautiously yet be aggressive in their approach. Calculated risks is what they need to take. Oh, this is on the offside, and this has been hammered away. This will go into the fence again for a boundary. So they're looking to go after Shahbaz Ali here. Length delivery, not sure that's where he wanted it to go, but it doesn't matter because it's gone to the fence, and that's all they need. More and more of those balls need to go past the boundary line for Dubai Daredevils. 55 for 1 now. Adib Usmani looking to get a move on. 15 of 10 to him. Shahbaz Ali has given away 7 runs off his first 2 deliveries. Now that fog is intensifying here at the ICC Academy. Visibility seems to be quite low, but he's been playing some good shots, so no problems for Adib Usmani at least so far. But yeah, lots of dew around, lots of fog, lots of mist. Very thick mist at that. Nicely cut away straight to the field, though Nasir Faraz at point. Not many deliveries get past him. Adib still wants the single, but not to be. You don't want to take risks at this occasion. You don't want to run out. And going so well. Yeah, these pictures remind you of places like Dharamsala. Napier in New Zealand sometimes can get quite misty. And visibility can be an all-time low. It's very, very wet out there. The ground, everything that you touch around here is full of dew. Shot again. Oh, what a good looking shot is that from Adib Usmani. Wow. Using the pace of the bowler, riding the bounce and guiding that towards third man for a maximum. Wow, classily done. Nicely done by Adib Usmani. That's what you call intelligent batting. And so far he's showed a lot of intelligence, the young man. 61 for 1 now. They are right on top of this game. Going at a run rate of almost 11 runs and over. This has been a good over for them. 13 runs off it so far. There's 2 deliveries left. The skipper for the day, Shahbaz Ali, not having the best of times so far. Shot outside off again. Looking to cup that away, Adib Usmani, but won't be able to get any bat onto that one. Much needed dot ball. Shahbaz Ali will have to be careful here. You don't want to try too hard. Keep the basics going. Pitch it on that good length, outside off stump, on that 4th stump line. Make it difficult for the batter. Let them do the hard work. Been a good power play for Dubai Daredevils. They've got 60 runs off it already. Just what they needed in chase of 224. They needed a good power play. And they've got that. Thanks to Adib and Aryansh. And earlier on, Hari Prashant for giving them that quick fire start. Oh, very well bowled. This is exactly where Shahbaz Ali needs to be. On a good length, on that 4th and 5th stump channel. End of the power play, it's 61 for 1.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Right then, the batting power play, the mandatory power play is done and dusted. 6 overs, 61 for 1 is what Daredevils have put up in chase of a 224. Falak Noor now will bowl his second over as Aryan Sharma now. UAE national under 19 batter takes strike. Down the track, beautifully cut away. And look at the amount of dew out there. It's like a blanket of ice. The ball is leaving a trail of water every time it's hit into the ground. And fielding and bowling, an absolute nightmare in these conditions. A wet ball, wet conditions. It's not going to be easy defending these runs for TVSL. But it sure promises to be a very, very good chase. An interesting chase if Daredevils can make a game out of this one. Look at the fog behind the bowler. Look at the mist behind the bowler. It's very thick and it's intensifying. Inside edge. That's running away. And that'll go for a boundary. Well, Adib Usmani has been extremely brave. He's been playing some shots and he's been lucky as well. And why not? When you play your shots, luck certainly comes your way. Because the age-old saying is that fortune favours the brave. And he's been extremely brave, Adib Usmani. 25 of 15 to him. He's been the one that has looked to make those runs for Daredevils from the time that first wicket has fallen. Falak Noor has been expensive so far. 17 runs off just 8 balls. Full and driven. Straight to the fielder. Mohammad Nadeem there will pick it up. In fact, that's Sajjad Malook. Nadeem with a brilliant innings in the first half of this game. A superb century for him. And of course, we've had, before this game, a record-breaking innings from none other than one of the biggest hitters of the cricket ball in UAE, Asif Khan Lala, as we so love to call him. 200 plus with 26ers in a T20 innings by himself. That is just mind-boggling numbers. And who else but Asif Khan can come up with those? Oh, this is full, this is straight, this has been hammered straight as well. He won't go all the way. But a good looking shot but from Aryan Sharma will fetch him a couple of runs again. He's looked to play straight and in the V, and that's been his way to go. Very technically sound cricketer. This is a good partnership so far between these two. 48 already. Going at a run rate of more than 10 runs per over. This is exactly what's needed for Daredevils. They need to keep batting like this. Take the game deep. Get close to that target of 220 plus. Shot outside off again. Playing and missing. They've been a little weak, these two, just outside the off stump when there's width being offered. They haven't been able to capitalize, Adib and Aryansh. A couple of boundary balls being offered. Just haven't been able to take advantage. And a much needed dot ball for Falak Noor. He's been the one that has picked up the wicket of Hari Prashant. Looked to go big but skied it for Umar Arshad to take a catch and get rid of him. Last ball coming up of the over. Oh, that's gone very quick to him. Swinging into Aryan Sharma. They'll manage to cross over for a quick leg by. Shall we wait for the signal? In fact, no, it's off the bat. So end of 7 overs. Going at 10 runs per over. It's 71. 70 for 1. Bit of spin now. Shahnawaz Khan introduced into the attack. He'll bowl the 8th over of the innings as Daredevils are still 154 runs away. They need those in the next 13 overs. It promises to be an interesting finish here. These two, Aryansh and Adib, have done well so far. Oh, nicely picked up behind the legs. That's running away. And that'll go all the way to the fence. So a first ball 4 of the 8th over. Aryan Sharma and Adib Usmani are making a game out of this. Shahnawaz Khan, not the best of starts. Nice lens delivery, just straying onto the pads of Aryan Sharma. He's picked it up very nicely towards fine leg. He's gone for a boundary. Good start to the over. Aryansh is on 24 now. Usmani is on 26. This one's much better from Shahnawaz Khan, starting from outside off, letting it turn into the right-hander. They're coming back for the second. He'll put in the dive to save the ball, but just didn't have control to get rid of it. Couple of runs added to Aryan Sharma's tally now. 26 off 20 for him. This is very smart from these two batters. They're dealing in boundaries and at the same time running very well between the wickets, keeping the scoreboard ticking. Exactly what's required when you're chasing a big score. But there's lots and lots of dew out there. Constantly giving it a wipe is Shahnawaz Khan and the rest of the bowlers. Hasn't been easy for the bowlers tonight. Reverse sweep being employed there, but straight to the fielder. Good bit of fielding. There's no one behind him, so I had to get to that. We didn't see spinners at all. In fact, there was one spinner for Dubai Daredevils and he went for quite a few. But spin being introduced in the 8th over for Vision Shipping. Down the track, chipped towards long off. Won't be a single. So you can see there's a sense of urgency in the batting. They are looking to try and force the issue. So far they've done it quite successfully. 57, this partnership between Usmani and Sharma. I look to keep batting like this till at least the 14th, 15th over. See where they are and reassess. Nicely played onto the offside. There is protection down there. Falak Noor will pick that up and keep it to a single. 9 runs off this Shahnawaz Khan over so far. It's been a good one. And maintaining that run rate of 10 runs per over. But that's the problem when you're chasing 200 plus. Even good overs doesn't really make that required run rate come down too much. It's still almost at 12 runs per over. So that's why I have to get these overs consistently. Onto the back foot and chipping it down towards long on. Will be a single to end the over. 10 off it. The first one of Shahnawaz Khan. 80 for 1 after 8. Time for Ballu. Away Sarfaraz now. The next spinner being introduced. And Vision Shipping will look to him to try and break this partnership now. It is starting to look threatening to the bowling team. Adib Usmani and Aryan Sharma have settled into a good partnership here. 59 runs between them. Adib Usmani especially has played some good shots. Collected a couple of good looking boundaries and he's looked quite nice in the way he's batted so far. Both of them on 28 each. Starts off with a good delivery just outside off. It's been pushed towards extra cover. Well, now one thing's for sure, there's nothing in it for the bowlers in conditions like this. You've got to rely on your skill, your variations, your change of pace. That's what's going to try and keep the score board on a check for the bowling team. But otherwise, it's quite tough to try and execute your skills. Nicely pulled away. Bit of work for the fielder down there. It's like running on a river. That's how wet it is outside. Be very careful. Put your body behind the ball every single time. And the game is poised at such a stage that too many mistakes from either end can cause a lot of damage. Not a bad start from Awais Sarfaraz so far. Just 2 singles off the first 2. It's going to be hard to grip the ball, especially for spinners. Chip down the ground. He's done well. Sajjad Malook down at long on to keep it to just a single. Not easy in these conditions, running across. Oh, there's an overthrow, and a direct hit would have had in some serious trouble. They'll manage to get an extra run off that overthrow. Shahnawaz Khan there at fine leg. Did the backing up, but just couldn't get that direct hit through. But good awareness from these two, Adib Usmani and Aryan Sharma. Kept an eye on the ball and where it was going and ensured that they got another extra run off it. Sajjad Malook down at long on, ensuring that he kept it out of the boundary. So good cricket all around. 4 runs off the over so far. They're keeping themselves in the game, Dubai Daredevils. Both these batters going along nicely. But this is very good bowling from Awais Sarfaraz. He's ensuring he's giving them nothing easily. All wicket to wicket, nice and straight. Try and take a risk against me. Use your feet if you want, is what he's saying to the batters. Five runs off the over so far. 2 deliveries left. Can he get out of it without conceding a boundary? They've managed to find a boundary on almost every over in the last few overs. These next 3 or 4 overs are going to be very crucial for vision shipping. They'll have to get through without conceding too many runs. That'll add pressure. Oh, what a shot that is from Aryan Sharma. That was full onto his pads and he's picked it up so very nicely. Well, we've seen some shots today, but this has got to be one of the best of the lot. That tells you the talent of this young man. What a nice pick-up shot that was, right off the middle of the bat. And it's gone the distance. Didn't look to hit it too hard, Aryan Sharma. Just sheer timing and placement. They've got the boundary in this over now. That to a maximum. Keeping up with that run rate. The required run rate has constantly been just under 12 and they have been just over 10 runs per over Dubai Daredevils. So they're keeping it in check. Staying in the game. This partnership now 70 runs between Aryan and Adib. How nicely they've batted. Yes, it hasn't been easy bowling in these conditions, but it still takes good batting to do what they've done so far. And finally got the ball back and Awais Sarfaraz will run into bowl his last ball of the over. Just hasn't been easy. Sajjad Malook there assisting him just to give that ball a final wipe before he delivers the last ball of the over. One of the veterans of UAE cricket up against one of the youngest of the national team. Offers a flighted delivery, nice and full. He's flicked it towards deep mid-wicket. They're trying to come back for the second one, but Sadaf Hussain is quick across the turf. Will keep it to a single. Good over this, 12 runs off it. 92 for 1.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Shahnawaz Khan gave 10 runs in his first over. Now he'll bowl the 10th over of the innings. Dubai Daredevils are sitting quite nicely on 92 for 1. They require another 132, so need a big finish. They need these batters to now step on the gas, pick up on that required run rate. And then there'll have to be the other batters as well who'll have to contribute positively in this chase if they are to chase down this 224. Aryan Sharma on strike. And make room, hit that away very, very nicely. It's gone past the fielder, and once it goes past the fielder here at the ICC Academy, there's very few times that it has been reined in. Shahnawaz Khan, nothing too wrong with that delivery, but very nicely played by Aryan Sharma, making room for himself and cutting it away. Cutting it away fine enough. 96 on the board now. Aryan Sharma has moved to 40 of 26. His talent on full display here at the ICC Academy, making full use of conditions that are favourable to batting. And that's what good players do. Under pressure is Shahnawaz Khan. Early on in his bound over, he's picked up a bound. He's been hit for a boundary. Now it's about containing, keeping it tight. A fielder has been brought into the offside. So packing that offside field a bit more, seeing what Aryansh is doing. Flight offered. This is down the ground. Where's this gone? Oh, one bounce. They didn't hit it as cleanly as he would have liked it. And in the end, he would have been thankful that he didn't, because it would have gone straight to the fielder. A risky shot for just a single. Still out there though. And that's what Daredevils want. These two to bat as long as possible together. Keep it to about maybe 50-60 runs over the last 5. And that should be a real good game in hand for us. Late into the night of the first night of Ramadan here in Dubai. That was bowled with a bit of pace from Shahnawaz Khan. Didn't turn. Adeeb was playing for the turn, and that's why he took the leading edge and went to the offside. It'll be another single. So 6 runs off the over. 3 deliveries left. Pushed a little quicker once again. This has been hit in the gap. Will it be cut off by the fielder? Yes, very nicely done by Sajjad Maluk once again. He's been kept busy down at the boundary. He'll pick up 2 more runs, and that brings up the 100 as well for Dubai Daredevils in just the 10th over. They've maintained that run rate at over 10 runs per over. The required run rate is 12 runs per over. 124 required of 60 deliveries. 62 deliveries to be precise. Yeah. Building up to a good finish here. Down the ground and out of here. What a clean hit. In fact, no, 1 bounce into the fence. The umpire will want to have a look at the replay, but he's hit it in the gap. Aryan Sharma. A full display of his strokes. Yeah, 1 bounce into the fence. Confirmation that it's a 4. But another good looking shot. As the mist intensifies in the background. Getting quite misty for the bowlers as well here. They've been under the pump. Adib Usmani wanted to have a look at the ball. The umpire says, mate, that's my job. You can go back to the non-strikers end. You see all kind of things here. Another expensive over. So they're doing it very well here, Dubai Daredevils. Staying in the game. And this is what he's so good at, Aryan Sharma. He's picked up the boundary. Now he's played it with soft hands. He's coming back for the second. A flat throw. But he's made it back in. Brilliant running between the wickets. Brilliant batting this. Smartly doing this are the Daredevils. Pushed with soft hands. And look at that, he set off immediately. Ran the first one harder. Knew very well that that's going to be a 2. This is good stuff. At the halfway stage, Daredevils are 106 for 1. Well, despite going for runs, the spin is being persisted with here by the Vision Shipping. Sarfaraz now will bowl his second over. Was expensive in the first one. 106 for 1. 118 is what they need in the next 10 overs. So they've done the first part. The first 10 overs they've got to where they would have liked to be. Now they need to be a little bit better than what they've done in the next 10 overs. 118 is what they need in the last 10. Aryan Sharma is on 49 of 30. Adib Usmani is on 33. A good partnership, 85 between them. Adib Usmani has hoiked that towards deep square leg for a maximum. The first ball of Awais Sarfaraz's second over. A slog sweep, you might call it, but he was well in control of that. Shuffled across the stumps and got in line with the ball and hammered it away. Wow, this is some really good batting by these two. The first ball of the over, they get the 6. Now Sarfaraz is under pressure. Played on the up, push towards the offside. Get a single after getting that 6, and that's one thing they've done very, very well. They haven't allowed the adrenaline to get to them. After getting a boundary, they've been more than content on rotating the strike, not looking to go bang, bang all the time. That's been the secret to this partnership so far. These two youngsters very mindful in the way they've gone about things. Aryan Sharma on 49 then. It's been a good innings from the youngster. He'll get to his 50 with a nice push towards long on. They'll look to come back for the second one. The throw is at the bowler's end. And he'll get it quite comfortably. A fine half century from a fine young player. But he knows very well the job is not done yet. He won't celebrate too early. He's got a mature head on his shoulders. Yeah, he'll have a quick acknowledgement from the dressing room. But both of them know very well that only half the job is done. We had one centurion from the first innings in the form of Nadeem. Daredevils need a centurion from their side as well if they are to chase this down. Has been cut away, but a good job by the fielder to keep it to just a single. It's not easy to field out here tonight. It's extremely wet. Extremely quick on the outfield. 108 required of 56. Vision Shipping will be worried here. They will need a wicket if they are to arrest this partnership. 95 run partnership between these two. 5 runs away from 100. Oh, that's a catch put down. Hit very, very firmly. Straight back to our Sarfaraz, but in these conditions, it's very hard to hold on to something like that. Too fast, too quick. And dot ball to end the over. So after getting hit for a maximum of the first ball, he's done well to come back. Just 10 runs off that over again. 11 done, it's 116 for 1. Shahnawaz Khan. And he's been hoiked. The call is to catch it. Oh, it was a tough one for Nasir Faraz. He had to run behind for that one. Was in the air for a long time. They didn't get the distance. Yeah, look at that. They were easy to judge those. Well, let's trying to get confirmation of how many runs they've got on that. Is it a couple or just one? I think Aryan Sharma is asking for a change of bats here. Seems to be some damage on it. But a couple of runs to start off the Shahnawaz Khan over. Could call that a chance put down. But it's not easy in these conditions to judge those. Run backwards and take catches like that. And this is turning out to be a very, very interesting and closely fought contest. 106 required after the next 53 deliveries. Dubai Daredevils have kept themselves in the hunt. Thanks to a superb partnership between these two. 97 runs. Aryan Shah on 54. Adib Usmani with 40 runs. Shahnawaz Khan has been expensive and yet being given a third over. Shahbaz Khan, the stand-in skipper for TVSL today, seems to have figured out that there's nothing in it for the faster bowlers. It's hard to grip it. And therefore, he's gone with his spinners in these middle overs. They're proving to be expensive. Shahnawaz in particular has given away 26 runs in 2 overs and he's not done yet. This is on the up, onto the offside. It's Shahbaz. Will chase that and keep it to a 2. Looking to go after everything now, these two. They understand that they can't leave it for too late also. Need to catch up with the required run rate. So, trying to get a boundary or 2 every over. Keep themselves within touching distance. The last thing Dubai Daredevils need is for a new batter to come in now and take time to settle in. This has been hit down the ground. 1 bounce. Oh, good stop. They could have easily gone to the boundary in trying to attempt the catch, but I think it's Sajjad Malook down at long off who's chosen to keep it to... chosen to try and stop the boundary rather than going for the catch, which is the right thing to do. 5 runs off the over so far. It's been quiet. No boundary yet. I'm sure these two are itching to get one. Cut away very nicely. And a bit of footsie there by Falak Noor to keep the ball in field. Will be 2 more runs added to the total. 7 runs off the over. No boundary yet. And this is what Vision Shipping need to concentrate on. Get overs in without conceding boundaries. Create the pressure. They've got the runs on the board to keep that scoreboard pressure on the batters. Oh, bit of cat and mouse here, pulling out of that one. Adib Usmani walked across the stumps to try and open up that leg side. Shahnawaz Khan just pulling off. Pushing that one very quicker. And keep it to just a single. One, 2, 4 now. 1 delivery left in this Shahnawaz Khan over, yet to concede a boundary. And this is what they need to do, Vision Shipping. Keep getting in a few overs without conceding boundaries. 1s and 2s are alright if they can keep the score to less than, if they can keep the runs to less than 10 runs per over. That in itself is a bit of pressure applied. Nice looking shot and it's beaten the fielder. Second time he's played this shot, the reverse sweep, and the throw is wavered. And will allow them or not? In fact, it'll just be 2 runs. Aryan Sharma with a nice looking reverse sweep. So they've run 4 2s in that over and a couple of singles. So 10 runs off it again. Shahnawaz Khan 34 from his 3 overs. It's 126 for 1 after 12.
This is Afra from the real estate team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
Interesting change this from TVSL. Ali Abid now introduced into the attack to bowl the 13th over of this innings. 198 runs required, to be precise, of the next 8 overs. Still more than 12 runs per over, but the way these two have batted, very much capable of catching up with that run rate. Been very positive in their approach, especially after the fall of that first wicket. They haven't really felt any pressure. A good first ball from Ali Abid into the block hole. Start off with a single. Aryan Sharma, who's made his half century, will be on strike now. I won't be surprised if they'll look to go after him. He's a part-time bowler, Ali Abid. It's an opportunity for them to try and get a big over in. But that's exactly what they need, a 15 to 20 run over, just to get that required run rate down to around 10 runs per over. That should really make them confident of being able to chase this down. Down the ground, that's beaten the fielder, it's beaten the long on as well, and will be a 4. Well, with mid-off up in the circle, that's not the right length to be bowling. Aryan Sharma pushed that one past the fielder, and he got the result he wanted. Another boundary to him. He moves on to 63, and they get another boundary in this over. So with every over, they've ensured they've kept it to about 10 runs per over. Already got 5 off it. They've got 4 more deliveries now. I won't be surprised if they look to get 2 or 3 more boundaries in this over, because Ali Abid is not your full-time regular bowler. But this change has been a forced change from TVSL. Oh, slower delivery outside off. Okay, this could be trouble. This is trouble. This is suicidal. There was absolutely no requirement for that bye. It's straight onto the keeper's hand. Adib Usmani says, you should have responded to my call because I was running at the danger end. But why do you need this? You're well in touch. You're well in distance of that required run rate. Aryan Sharma wasn't even watching Adib Usmani. And Ali Abid has done well to collect that throw from the keeper and rattle the non-striker's stumps. But how unfortunate. What an unfortunate end to what has been a brilliant partnership. Adib Usmani goes for 44, run out. 3 fours and 2 sixes in his innings. 131 for 2. Well, a much needed breakthrough for TVSL in the form of the run out and a much needed bit of repair work on the track here at the ICC Academy. Lots of mud being collected where the batters were using their feet and therefore required for it to be cleaned up. But now Aryan Sharma has got a big responsibility. Adib Usmani wanted a quick bye. It wasn't there for sure. Unfortunately for Daredevils, they've lost that wicket. They've broken that partnership now. It has to be a new one. Aryan Sharma is on strike. He's cut that away very nicely straight to the fielder. This time, a very assured single. Mayank Chaudhary out there to bat for Daredevils now at number 4. Another very experienced campaigner, known for his batting skills. The required run rate now 92 or 44. Steadily it'll climb if they take time to build this partnership. Cut away towards extra cover will be another single. So gets off the mark Mayank Chaudhary without too much trouble. It's certainly a doable, gettable chase in these conditions, but for that Daredevils will have to keep batting like this. They can't afford to lose wickets in clusters here. Aryan Sharma holds the key. He needs to get a big one, get a century, just like Mohammad Nadeem did for TVSL. And he needs to get that century in quick time. Down the track, hit powerfully down towards long on. Will only be a single. So Ali Abid's over. Finds some success for vision shipping in the form of a run out. 13 done, it's 134 for 2. Shahnawaz Khan will bowl his last. Oh, a big shot being attempted by Aryan Sharma. He's beaten the bat. Now, this is what pressure can do. The moment you lose a wicket, Aryan Sharma will feel like he's been forced to go after the bowling now. And he has to, given the stage of the game. Straight to the fielder. They won't mind conceding the single. The ones and twos are not the problem here for vision shipping. Mohammad Nadeem there, one of the most experienced players. He will tell his bowlers, just stop conceding boundaries. That's all you need to do. Let them get the ones. Let them get the twos. Mayank Chaudhary on strike now. 89 or 40. Not going to be easy. That struck him on the pad. Was going down leg side, so the umpire won't be too interested. Will be a leg bye. The required run rate now almost touching 14. 13 and a half. It's gone up over 13 for the first time, in fact. With every delivery that doesn't get a boundary for them, for Daredevils, they'll feel the pressure. And that required run rate will keep going up. Oh, loose one. Loose delivery. Can't afford those now. You've got the wicket. You've got put the batters under pressure. Be persistent with that pressure. 89 or 40 required. They need a big shot here. Oh, that struck him on the pad, has it? No, in fact, it's got the bat, the under edge of the bat, and it's trickled away towards fine leg for another single. He's turning out to be a much better over from Shahnawaz Khan than his first 3, and that's what a wicket can do. Bring you right back into the game. Mayank Chaudhary, can he do something special today? Go berserk. He'll push that off the front foot. Will get a single. Again, vision shipping will not mind these. Let them run all night. But just don't concede boundaries. Will be the order and will be the instruction from the leadership. Last ball of the over from Shahnawaz Khan. He's bowled a good one so far. Can he get out of it without conceding a boundary? Very well bowled. Quick onto the toes. And will only be a single to end the over. 6 overs left, 84 required. It's 140 for 2. Ali Abid's over is the one that got them the run out. He's back now to bowl his second. Aryan Sharma, probably for the first time tonight, not middling it. Especially in the last few overs, the way he's gone about. And suddenly there's a bit of pressure now on Daredevils. After the loss of that wicket, they've just completely gone under a shell here. Vision Shipping have done well to claw back into the game. They knew it was just that one wicket that they needed just to break that momentum, and that's what they've done. That required run rate now almost 14.5 runs per over. Not going to be easy this for the Daredevils. They'll have to bat very well. Under edge again, straight to the fielder. Direct hit well. He would have made it anyway. The running between the wickets has been very good, especially from Aryan Sharma. He's looked to run the first one harder, but that run out was unfortunate. There was never a necessity for a single or a bye there. They could have afforded one dot ball, wouldn't have hurt them too much. But what they lost with that wicket was also all the momentum they had built together. That partnership was promising to be a match-winning one. Hit powerfully down the ground, but one bounce to the fielder again. Will only be a single. With every ball that is not a boundary, the pressure will rise. The pressure will increase. Now that run rate almost touching 15 per over. And for the first time probably has come down below 10 runs per over after a long, long time, the current run rate. 143 in 14.3 is what they've made. Not in control once again, straight to the fielder. Suddenly, oh, that's gone through for Lucknow. Can't afford this at this moment, Vision Shipping. They've managed to pull things back. They've managed to quiet things down here. This is the time they need to be on their toes. Be calm is the instruction. There's no need to panic, is what they're telling each other out there. And suddenly with that wicket, the timing's not looking good. The boundaries have dried up. This is what happens when you break a big partnership. Down the ground, hit powerfully. Not out the middle of the bat though. Will only be a single. And it's been a real challenge for the bowlers tonight. Gripping that wet ball and ensuring that they landed on the right spot regularly. Hasn't been easy at all. And look at that. You'll see Ali Abid breathing, and there's that smoke coming out of his nose and his mouth. That tells you how cold and chilly it is out there. But we are certainly feeling it here in the comm box. Oh, this is nice. This is cute. This is cheeky from Aryan Sharma. If you can't get it down the ground, if you can't get it in front of the wicket, then look behind the wicket. Nice little paddle sweep that. Very nicely done. He knew where Ali Abid is going to go, and he's gotten in line with the ball and pushed it behind the keeper. The boundary to end the over, much needed one for Daredevils. 150 comes up for the Daredevils. 15 overs done. 5 overs left. 74 is what they need, Daredevils, as Falak Noor is introduced. His third over. Oh, that's not too far from the stumps, and he's lost his bat. Mayank Chaudhary. But it's not just the bowlers who are having a tough time gripping the ball. Even the batters aren't able to grip the bat. That's how wet it has become. He's looked to hammer it. And in the process, well, two things. He's lucky to be still out there because that wasn't too far from the off stump. But he's also lost grip of his bat. You'd see that quite often in international cricket. It's a common scene. He'll just have a change of his bat because it seems like that grip has gotten too wet for him. Mayank Chaudhary. It's taken some time, 6 off 7. When your requirement is 74 from 29, that's not how you want to go. Try and get a boundary or two. Give the strike back to the main batter, the big hitter, Aryan Sharma, who's been the super aggressive batter for Dubai Daredevils so far. Nicely pulled away. Running the first one harder. Coming back for the second. Oh, and a good throw. But the running is even better. 2 runs more. 152. Need the boundaries. 72 required of 28. They need some big hits here. Aryan Sharma has been starved of the strike so far. Mayank is on 8 of 8. Down the ground and a big hit. And this has finally gone to the boundary. This is what they needed, Dubai Daredevils. And more of those, please. Coming down the track. And a superb hit over the covers. No chance for Mohammad Nadeem to pull that in. And a much needed boundary to break the shackles here. That required run rate still over 15 runs per over. So they need many more of those. 68 off 27. They need some big shots. One of them has just come. There need to be more. Struck him on the pad again. Looking to scoop that away towards the leg side. Probably impact outside off. It will be a leg by. They'll manage to cross over. Now Aryan Sharma will be on strike. Here's another look at that. I did hit him in line. Looked quite close, but the umpire, he's had a better view than us over here. Right, then Aryan Sharma, he's on 74 or 47. What can he do? Can he pick up 2 boundaries here, back to back? That's what they need. Ease the nerves, calm the pressure. 67 from 26. Not going to be easy for Daredevils. Oh, powered! Mohammad Nadeem has got down. Keep it to a couple of runs. It was hit really hard. Would have been a sure boundary had it gone either side of him, but it's gone straight to him. He's managed to get a hand to it and keep it to a couple of runs. And despite getting hit for that 4, it's still been a decent over from Falak Noor. 9 off it so far. And in the context of the game and in the context of what's required for Daredevils, he's done a decent job, but he's still got 1 ball to go. Aryan Sharma will be thinking boundary. He needs a 4 or a 6 off this ball. He needs more of the strike as well in these last 4+ overs. Oh, that's too far down the leg side. There's no need to do this. There's no need for a magical delivery here from Vision Shipping. They just need to bowl good lines. Keep the boundary balls away. Falak has given away 13 runs in his 3rd over now. Aryan Sharma holds the key for Dubai Daredevils. 76 of 48. If he can go on to get a big one here, chances are Dubai Devils will end up on the winning side. Makes room and swats that away for a maximum. What a good looking shot that is from Aryan Sharma. Length delivery outside off and cut away for a 6. Well, we've seen some shots today, and we've been thoroughly entertained. And look at that, with the fog in the background, this looks like a movie scene. 166 for 2.
This is Afra from the USH team, also known as the Virat Kohlis of the real estate world.
We're committed to helping our investors make the right decision when it comes to any of their real estate needs.
What makes us stand out from the crowd is that we're not here to sell you something. We're here to guide you into making the best decision for you. So come aboard and be a part of the winning team.
.58 of the last 4. We've seen these runs being chased down many times in this format. Got a batter on form. 82 of 49 is Aryan Sharma. UAE under 19, this young boy. He's got all the experience that's needed to chase down a total like this. He's got a steady head on his shoulders, Aryan Sharma. And he's batting on good form here at what has been a belter of a wicket here at the ICC Academy. We had 286 runs scored in the previous game, in which one batter, Asif Khan, made 200 runs alone. And now in this game, we've already had 223 posted by the Vision Shipping. Daredevils, in reply, are getting real close to it. Too close for the comfort of Vision Shipping. Mayank Chaudhary will be on strike as Shahbaz Ali comes back into the attack. He's been the stand-in captain for the Vision Shipping today. So far has had a torrid time, both with bat and ball. Runs in for his third over. Mayank looking to pull that away. Gets the inside edge. Will only be a single. Importantly for Daredevils, it's Aryan Sharma on strike. Mayank has scored one boundary. Hasn't looked too convincing. Hasn't middled the bat too much. And that's why Aryan being on strike is an advantage for the men in the lighter shade of blue. 82 is what he's made so far of just 49 deliveries. He won't be thinking about his 100, that's for sure. He'll be thinking about getting his team across the line. This partnership now 36. Then another 57 in the next 23 balls. It's turning out to be a brilliant contest between two good teams. It's gone! Aryan Sharma! Well, Shahbaz Ali hasn't had the best of times in this game, but he's done just what was needed for the Vision Shipping. Well, nothing delivery really. Outside off, on a length, Aryan Sharma, instead of going on the offside, he's played some fantastic strokes, mind you. He's looked to go leg side. Just a brain fade from the young man. He's nicked it to the keeper, but what a fine innings from a fine player. Comes to an end. 82 of 50 with 7 fours and 2 sixes. He has to walk back dejected, disappointed, and very upset with himself. The third wicket falls for the Daredevils. It's 167 for 3. Aziz Ansari now at number 5 for Daredevils. Comes in at a very difficult time. He's got a task at hand. 57 of 22. Can he help them get over the line? Nicely cut away straight to the fielder though. The ground fielding from the Vision Shipping has been brilliant. Abid Ali there. Ali Abid indicating that he barely saw that coming to him. That's how much mist that has settled here on the surface of the ICC Academy grounds. Get the single, get off the mark, Aziz Ansari and Mayank Chaudhary. Now it's up to him. He's the experienced campaigner here. It's up to him. Try and get his team across. 56 of 21. 3 deliveries left. They need boundaries of these. Well, that'll be boundary number 1. And the big one. Stand and deliver. from Mayank Chaudhary. Where was this all this while? As soon as Aryan Sharma has departed, a length delivery from Shahbaz Ali has been absolutely punished by Mayank Chaudhary. On to the cow corner. Right then, 2 deliveries left in this over. Can he get 2 boundaries at least? 50 runs required from 20 balls. It's been chased down before. Can it be chased down tonight? Or this morning, should I say? Slower delivery. Well disguised by Shahbaz Ali. They're trying to come back for the second one, but it'll only be single. Good comeback from Shahbaz Ali. He's picked up the wicket of Aryan Sharma. Done exactly what Vision Shipping would have hoped for in this over. Last ball of the over. Aziz Ansari has a license to try and get a big one here. 49 is what they need, and they've got only 19 balls to do it. If they can get a 6 here, that'll bring it down to 43 off 3 overs. Slower delivery again. Just rolling his fingers over that one, and all he can do is push that towards the leg side and get a single. 1-7, 6 for 3 after 17. Three overs left in the game. TVSL have gone to their premier fast bowler, the tall left armer, Sadaf Hussain. He will be bowling the 18th over of the game. Of the innings, rather. 48 is what they need. 16 runs required per over. It's not impossible. Certainly something that is gettable in this day and age in this format. And they've got 2 very capable batters out there, Daredevils. That's the advantage of saving wickets and not losing too many early on. A lot of the hard work was done by Aryan Sharma and Nadeem Usmani. Now it's up to these 2 to try and finish with a flurry. Aziz Ansari on strike on 2 off 2. Sadaf Hussain runs in. Oh, that was slower than he would have thought. A short delivery to start off. He'll be more than happy to give Mayank Chaudhary the strike, who's hit a brilliant 6 in the previous over of Shahbaz Ali. Single off the first ball. 47 of 17 now. Required run rate almost touching 17. And that's not something they'll be worried about. They'll be taking it over by over. Try to get 3 boundaries every over, at least. Couple of sixers if they can. But at least 3 deliveries of every over need to go to the boundary here for the Daredevils. Very good delivery. Very, very good delivery. In line with the 4th stump. Looking to flick that away towards the leg side. Now he's thinking I should have gone straight. So the Hussain is tall, so it won't be easy to try and get under him. Ball will be coming at a very high, will be coming at a height to Mayank Chaudhary, who's not the tallest of batters. Again, trying to go leg side. He's got the bottom part of the bat. Will be cut away. With 2 more runs. So no boundary in the over so far. 3 runs off the first 3 balls. The pressure is mounting on Dubai Daredevils. They've dragged the game this far. They've brought it close. Now it's about closing it. With a few big shots. A flurry of boundaries is what they need. Whose bat is it going to come from? Mayank Chaudhary seems to be the candidate. He's on 22 of 15. Down the ground. Hammered. Out of the park. Maximum. Exactly what they needed. Exactly what he's got, Mayank Chaudhary. 2 full from Sadaf Hussain. He's been waiting for that one, Mayank Chaudhary. He's strong off the front foot. And he was able to get under that quite nicely. So 1-6 done from the over. 9 runs already. 2 balls remaining. Sadaf Hussain is bowling the last over of his spell. He'll be looking to control the damage. Whereas Mayank Chaudhary will be trying to get a couple more sixes or at least 2 fours off these next 2 deliveries. It seems like we have lost the ball again as it was hit quite far. Might have to have another look at it. Yeah, seems all right. So we will go on with this one. 39 of 14 now. A big 6 from Mayank Chaudhary. Previous ball. Now look at the state of the pitch. Lots of dirt from the batter's boots, the bowler's boots being carried onto the track. We did have some maintenance work on it a few overs ago, but it seems like still taken some battering. Back of a length this time from Sadaf. He's learnt his lesson, hasn't given it full to Mayank. They're looking for the second, but that would have been asking for trouble. Be another single. Now then, Aziz Ansari on strike for the last ball. What will be the instruction from Mayank Chaudhary? Well, one thing's for sure, he'll want to hit it away for a boundary. 38 of 13. This game is getting really close now. It's a cold night here in Dubai. There's a mist settling in. And there's a lot of mist between the 2 teams as well. Still can't figure out a winner. Could go either way. Short. Pulled away. Sajjad Malook will cut that off and they'll manage to get 2 runs quite comfortably. Good over this for the Daredevils. 36 required of 12. Well, Shahbaz will bowl the penultimate over. He's a stand-in skipper today, taking responsibility for what is an important over here. 30. Six required. Make that 30 runs required now off 11. Well, I'm not sure what Shahbaz Ali was trying to do there. A real half-tracker. Mayank Chaudhary has pulled that off his front foot. All the way to the side nets here at the ICC Academy. Now then, 30 off 11. There's a lot of excitement in the dugout of the Dubai Daredevils, and why not? They are in touching distance of a massive score that has been set up by the Vision Shipping. The first ball of the penultimate over has been plastered for a maximum by Mayank Chaudhary. It was up to him to take over once Aryan Sharma fell. And he's taken over indeed. Look at that. They're all excited here. This is full outside off. One bounce into the fence. 10 off the first 2. It's down to 26 now. Shahbaz Ali. The first one was short. This one was outside off. And this has gone for 4. Mayank Chaudhary is turning it on here for the Dubai Daredevils. 198 on the board. So they'll certainly get the 200. But can they get the runs that matter? 26 runs more off 10 balls. Shahbaz Ali needs to deliver 4 very important balls here. Look at the excitement in the dugout. They're all excited. Full toss hit down the ground straight to the fielder and he's hold on to it. Once again, Shahbaz Ali picks up an important wicket. Ali Abid, a good catch under pressure. Wow, this is such a anti-climax. Mayank Chaudhary looked like he had things in control, but a full toss. He's hit it straight to mid-off. And in these conditions, holding on to a catch like that is pure gold. It looked like he was going to take them home, Mayank Chaudhary. But a good innings nevertheless. He's gone for 39 off 20. 2 fours and 3 sixes. 4th wicket falls for Daredevils. It's 198 for 4. Well, Shahbaz Ali, what a contrasting evening he's had. He's gone for runs, but he's picked up 2 of the most important wickets in this innings. Charit Nirmal on strike now. And he's absolutely powered. The first ball is faced for a boundary. Well, they haven't given up, have they? Dubai Daredevils. And this is, again, a length delivery outside off from Shahbaz Ali to a new batter. And the way things have gone so far throughout the day, batters aren't going to miss out on lengths like that. And look at this over. 14 runs off it and a wicket. He's got 2 balls left. 22 runs is what's required. How many more will he leave for the last over? And who's going to bowl the last over? That is the question that's on everyone's minds. Sadaf Hussain is bowled out. Shahbaz Ali is bowling this one. Will it be Ali Abid to bowl the last one? He's bowled only 2 in this game. And it's going to be a big decision to make for Vision Shipping. Right then, 2 very important deliveries. Charit Nirmal on strike. He's got on the mark with the boundary. This has gone high up in the air. Is this another wicket? Umar Arshad holds on to another one. So another wicket falls and another wicket for Shahbaz Ali. Short delivery, very well directed. Charit Nirmal had to go after it. Gets a top edge. And an easy catch for Umar Arshad once again. Everything happening here at the ICC Academy. There's sixers, there's fours, there's wickets falling as well. Charit Nirmal goes after just 1 boundary. Shahbaz Ali picks up his 3rd wicket. It's 202 for 5. Sumit Gosain bowled well for Dubai Daredevils. Now he's out there to bat at a very crucial time. Last ball of the over. 22 runs is what they need. Can he get a 6? Bring it down to 16 off the last one. Good ball. Very good ball from Shahbaz Ali. Yes, it's been an expensive over. However, he's picked up 2 wickets and more importantly, the dot ball off the last one. Right then, the equation is simple. 22 off the last over. Who's going to bowl it? Well, yes, it is going to be Ali Abid. We guessed it. They had to go to him. He's bowled well, just 18 runs in the context of the game. That's a good return. 22 runs is what they need. Two new batters at the crease. So that's on the side of vision shipping. However, the way things have gone so far, even new batters have come out and played their shots. 22 runs. Dubai Daredevils will have to get their best over in the last over of the game if they are to get across the line. Short delivery, powered away towards long on, will be a single. Good result this for vision shipping. They won't mind conceding a single. 21 off 5. Is there still some drama left in this game? Or have vision shipping done just enough to defend their 223? Sumit Gosain will take strike for the second time now. Yet to get off the mark. Can he get off the mark with the maximum? Long on, long off, down at the boundary line. Third man, fine legger up. This is short outside off. They're getting across for a quick bye and he's gone. Well, they had to run. And once again, it's a run out in the Ali Abid over. Very well bowled bouncer, slow bouncer. It's been a new introduction in the T20 format. When I say new, it's been a few years ago, but still, it's very effective. And a run out at the non-strikers end. Sumit Gosain has to walk away without having trouble the scorers. Another run out. 203 for 6 now. Out comes the skipper, Mohit Raghav. Non-strikers end. Surprising, he's held himself back. Normally likes to open the batting, but Aziz Ansari on strike with 21 runs required of 4 balls. He hasn't really middled that one. And I think with that one, we can safely say that vision shipping has wrapped up this game for themselves. A good last over from Ali Abid, held his nerve. The skipper will be on strike. Mohit Raghav. Can he get close? Maybe get 3 sixers, lose the game by just 2 runs maybe. That'll be a nice ending to this game, especially for Daredevils. Down the track, looking to power that away. Goes to the leg side. They'll come back for the second, but it won't matter. And that'll be another run out. Run out number 3 in this innings. We'll have another look. We'll go upstairs. Here's another look at that. Mohit Raghav wanted to get back on strike. And yeah, he's got rid of that very, very soon. Good camaraderie between the opposing teams. The skipper, the 2 skippers having a nice friendly chat. Mohit Raghav goes for 1. 204 for 6. Well, 224 was always going to be a tall ask for Dubai Daredevils. They've played well to come close to it, get past the 200 mark. Adib Usmani and Aryan Sharma especially were batting really, really well together. But unfortunately, after that freak run out of Adib Usmani, and then there was one last straw, that of Mayank Chaudhary. Once he got out, it was going to be inevitable for Daredevils to go on to lose this game. Vision shipping battered well, bowled just well enough in conditions that have been very difficult. 2 balls left of Ali Abid's over. Taken an edge and another wicket falls down. Falak Noor holds on to that one. And another batter will have to walk in. And another batter will have to walk out. Length delivery from Ali Abid. Well, after this spell, he'll certainly demand that he gets to bowl a bit more. That's for sure. He's picked up 3 wickets and effected 2 run-outs. How good is that? In fact, there were 2 run-outs in this over as well. So he's picked up 1 wicket at least to his name. Shazeb Khan walks in and walks out. 205 for 8. Well, this is the case of formalities now. There's one delivery left in this innings. Vision Shipping have this game done and dusted. They'll take the 2 points home. Thanks largely to their solid batting effort from Mohammad Nadeem, a century for him. Right then, last ball. Ali Abid will run in. He's bowled well for his team. And finishes off with a short one. And that'll be the end of this encounter. A high-scoring encounter here at an ICC Academy ground that has been filled with mist, dew and difficult conditions for the bowlers. Shakir Aziz Afridi, the last man to walk out, will shake hands with the rest of the team as Vision Shipping LLC. They win by 18 runs and maintain their unbeaten momentum. Dubai Daredevils, well, they've played 3. 2 of them had no results. 1 of them they've won. And this one will be their first loss of this tournament in Group A of the USH ICCA Academy, ICC Academy Ramadan Tournament 2024. It's been good camaraderie between the two teams. They've played in the best of spirits, and that's always great to see here at the ICC Academy in every tournament that we've had so far. Well, this is how it panned out for Dubai Daredevils. At the top, Aryan Sharma with a superb 82 of 50, 7 fours and 2 sixes. Hari Prashant started well, but he had to depart. Adib Usmani, in that partnership with Aryan Sharma, he made 44 of 29, but it was his run out that probably was the main turning event in this batting. Mayank Chaudhary tried until the end, 39 of 20 for him, but other than that, none of the batters being able to make a telling contribution. 16 extras, you can excuse that given the conditions here. Well, Sadaf Hussain, none for 34, couldn't pick up a wicket. Falak Noor picked up one wicket but was expensive in his 3 overs, 36 runs. Shahbaz Ali, he went for plenty, but he picked up 3 very, very important wickets in his spell, 3 for 43. Shahnawaz Khan and Awais Safraz, the 2 spinners, being expensive. And Ali Abid with an economical spell of 1 for 21. In the end, the last over, delivering it with some calm nerves. This is how things started. Hari Prashant played a few beautiful shots to start things off. And Falak Noor, well, he got hit first, but then he picked up the wicket. Hari Prashant looking to go big on the leg side. Umar Arshad completing an easy catch. Then Aryan Sharma and Adib Usmani combined. They were a bit streaky at the start, but after that they started playing some really good shots together. Adib Usman in the start, and then it was Aryan Sharma who took over and played some delightful strokes all around the park. Sweep shots, slog sweeps, reverse sweeps. Aryan Sharma reached to his 50 very, very quickly. The shots kept coming, the runs kept flowing, and at one point Vision Shipping seemed quite worried. This was the turning point of the game. An unnecessary attempt at a bye. Adib Usmani, he blamed his striker for that one, but there was absolutely no chance for a run there. Then Mayank Chaudhary took over. Aryan Sharma looking to go big, loses his wicket, and after that there was no chance for them to come back into the game. Yes, Mayank Chaudhary tried quite hard, played a couple of big shots towards the end, but after this 6 towards mid-wicket, he got out for a full toss down to Ali Abid, who held on to a good catch. Then onwards, it was just a matter of formality as the wickets kept tumbling. Although there were a few big shots in between, the wickets just kept falling. This was the first run out in that last over. Sumit Gosen. And then there was another run out in the same over. Mohit Raghav departing on that occasion, looking for that second one. A good throw from the deep, resulting in the skipper getting run out. And then the last wicket, the catch by Falak Noor. And in the end, they only managed 205. Dubai Daredevils. Vision Shipping won the toss, chose to bat first. The right choice after all. Mohammad Nadeem with a brilliant century. Also assisted by Ali Abid for 41 of 20. They made 223 for 6. Sumit Hussain, the pick of the bowlers, with 2 for 33. In reply, Daredevils, well, they batted really, really well. Aryan Sharma and Adib Usmani with a superb partnership. But they just fell short of that 223, losing the match by 18 runs. Well, don't go anywhere. It's been a long day, but we'll bring you the post-match presentation in a few moments. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of yet another encounter of the ICC USH Ramadan T20 Tournament 2024. The game was played between Dubai Daredevils and TVSL. It was misty here at the ICC Academy, but the game was quite feisty. Yes, batting first, it was TVSL who scored 223 for 6 in their 20 overs. And in reply, Dubai Daredevils managing 205 for 8 in their 20 overs. TVSL winning the game by 18 runs. Before we announce the player of the match, we'd quickly like to thank our sponsors, our tournament organizers, ICC Academy, our title sponsors, Union Square House, powered by sponsor Millionaire Salon, our streaming partner, Fan Code, our support sponsors, 7 Districts and Flyout Tours LLC, our YouTube streaming partner, Cricfit, and of course, our broadcast and event partner, bringing you all this action live, our Sport Ethics. I've got Mr. Tehseen Javed, the match referee, to give away the award for the player of the match. And for his brilliant century, 114 of 61, 9 fours and 8 sixes, it is Mohammad Nadeem from TVSL, the player of today's match of the ICC Academy USH Ramadan T20 Tournament 2024. A superb century, set the tone with the bat, came out to bat opening and enjoyed himself out there. Nadeem भाई ओपन आए थे आज, डिफरेंट रोल है लेकिन बैट करने में बहुत अच्छी कंडीशंस थी.
जी बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ. जी बिल्कुल, आज हमारे ओपनर नहीं थे तो मुझे ओपनिंग पे चांस दिया, तो कोशिश यही थी कि विकेट पे स्टे करें और लंबी इनिंग्स खेलें, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा हुआ.
काफ़ी चेंजेस हैं, आपने बहुत फिटनेस में आपके काम किया है, उसका नतीजा दिख रहा है हमको आजकल.
जी बिल्कुल, फिटनेस तो क्रिकेट के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है और काम भी कर रहे हैं फिटनेस पे इंशाल्लाह.